Alrighty, hello my lovelies, welcome back. It is a gloriously sunny Thursday, and we are gonna do the Siege of Weishaupt. It's Darkspawn bothering time. Make sure I pick up my correct character, there we go. So, we're over leveled. We've been doing way too many side quests. To the point where we actually don't have any that we can do right now, pretty much. We've spoken to everybody, we're friends with everybody. Everybody's leveled. I am a ludicrous level 31. Let's go and dive in. Gotta chat to Solus, obviously, because Lord knows he's gonna have opinions. Did I pick up any fancy decorations? Anything new here that we want? Deep Roads Shaper. Very cute. Oh, kneeling Haller. Oh, that's cute. How do I sit down? Sturdy cauldron. Oh, I like the terrarium. Oh, that's nice. I have the plant. Good. What about the tabletop things? I think many of these are new. The only thing new is the basin. Ideal for serving chum. Concerning. Okay, good. Let's have a chat with our best frenemy. Get our briefing for the operation ahead, I guess. If we want to think of it like that.
How fares your battle?
I don't know, bro. You tell me.
And the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods.
Yeah, explain. Okay, this is the important lore.
Something else.
What are they?
I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
Oh, go on then.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
What if I answer with a lie? He'll be able to tell me. I already...
I've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
Okay, so your look is going to be... your help is going to be just deliberately... awkward. Some of them do, lots of them don't.
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
A few of them?
We've even got a Grey Warden on the team now. Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
but you didn't give me anything that would,
when
like...
I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me. But you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle.
Well, okay, if they wanted to do the leading, that'd be great, but they're not.
What will you do to bring them to your side?
It's all about the First Warden. We need him to come around.
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Or remove him.
Imagine. I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon?
Oh, please tell me.
One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves.
Is this,
So fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
No, that's not the one we met.
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12
We
years.
undermined him.
Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind
my God.
broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the
Well,
First
no,
Warden.
but we can undermine
If not
his
that, then
authority,
what?
I think is what Solus is getting at. We'll just
All
work
I
it out.
can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't have a word for it.
No, you
Bro.
don't. Elganon destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being.
Oh, that's cool.
There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy or
You can just obliterate an entire emotion.
I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on,
They simply cease to be, yeah.
until nothing remained.
That's dope.
When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I
my
understand.
God.
I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Buddy!
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now.
That's interesting. That basically he shoots down all your suggestions until you're like, I'll do anything!
The archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods.
Oh,
The
okay.
archdemons, as you call them,
Deep
were always
lore.
merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
Okay,
All
but
right.
they were
Let's hope we
worshipped.
can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until...
Fine, well, I guess that is a good justification for having more than 7 of them now. If, you know, so you can have as many archdemons as you like, because they're actually not... It doesn't require them to have been the ones worshipped by the Tevinters. Interesting. Okay, so they're also tied up with their life force.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient
Well, it's probably the
magisters.
Blight doing the whispering, right?
How
Yeah.
did they do that? If they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanurus bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free.
Ah,
That was my mistake.
that was
How so?
kind of a
I
big
never
mistake.
bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand
But I
the power
guess-
that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Ah, interesting. Well, I mean, there are 7... Yeah, 7 elven gods and 7 Tevinter gods, if you take away Solus and Mythal, right? There's 7 left over, so maybe they do line up, actually.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythal not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of
Okay,
godhood.
but his dragon
Those
is...
who are weak,
Which one?
he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Elganon sounds legitimately terrible.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanurus were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrew, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanurus. She is brilliant, ambitious,
Of course,
and unconstrained
in the
by
myths,
anything you would understand
she
as
just
morality.
is the mother of the Halla.
In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world,
Okay, so she's turned it
only
into
hope you kill it
something
quickly.
more
any event,
monstrous.
the Evanurus will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanurus are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single
You make it sound so
opportunity
easy.
to strike the Evanurus down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares.
I love the
When you
framing of
strike,
this. You
you
know, the
must
two
be
of us
fully
on either
prepared.
side of this gulf. It's so visually striking. very much approve. I am still not really happy about this direction in the lore. I mean, at least they do seem to have thought about it, but I don't like the thoughts they have decided on. But hey, whatever. Who needs to chat? Anybody have opinions about dragons? Or Grey Wardens? No. Okay. Everything... You know what, I need to go and enchant my hat. Priorities. Also, I was exploring Treviso on my other character. And found an area that I don't think I've visited on this character. Do you reckon we're going to need fire resistance if this dragon is a conventional dragon? Do I go with the physical resistance or just... Let's go with physical. Maybe that's more sensible. But yeah, I found on the other character, I found the belt that is imbued with bees. I'm immensely tempted to go and get it on this character. I don't think bees is actually a very useful enchantment, unfortunately, but it's entertaining as a concept. Alrighty, Weishaupt. This is a terrible idea. I wonder if I should... Actually, you know what? I'm going to go to the Grey Warden faction base real quick. And... make sure that they are all sufficiently upgraded. Actually, I think I'm going to take Lara with Davrin. Elf squad. Yeah, so if I sell all my junk to the shop here, that should give their faction a little bit of a boost. Where the hell is the shop? It's inside. Never mind, I hacked up. It's assuming that I can do that at this...
Need something?
No, this is not the faction shop. Huh. Well, that is interesting. Maybe Weishaupt's got the faction shop then. How are you two doing?
Davrin told us about your friend, the Viper.
If he changes his mind about taking our joining ritual, or needs anything from us.
Oh yeah!
Do what we can.
Viper got blighted when Treviso... when Mirathus got attacked. So we're supposed to be handing him over to the Wardens. Yeah, I don't know how that's going for him. Yeah, so this doesn't qualify as the Grey Warden faction HQ, which I guess means Weishaupt does. Alright, let's go. Davrin is required. Well, that's sensible. I was going to bring him anyway, because he does bonus damage versus Darkspawn.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Oh, we're taking everyone! Classic.
They're attacking Weishaupt? The Warden's unprepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the
The Wardens suck at their job.
Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
I really hope we get to see at least some Wardens that we've met previously in the series. Make it count. Let's do it.
Just don't miss.
Don't jinx it.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip.
We're just going to show up.
They got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Convenient.
Go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt, nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Stealthy
Was
infiltration.
there a plan after that?
We
Take out a god.
join the
End
fight.
this
Yeah.
today.
Okay, it's not going to happen like that, but we'll try. An attempt will be made.
This isn't the vault.
Oh crap! They moved the alluvian.
Oh dear. They moved it and put it right next to a besieged wall.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry, catch up when you can.
Outside.
Okay, I like the idea of climbing out of an alluvian that's like fallen over. I feel like maybe we've done that before in the series and I just don't remember.
In Weishaupt?
Darkspawn in Weishaupt.
Stay out of sight.
Well, that's bad. Different. I gave him the... I think I gave him all the equipment that boosts everybody's damage versus Darkspawn, right? Yeah, this one. Okay. We should be good. Mila.
We'll be back.
Nice to meet you. Are you a child? Why are you bad at your job? Are you or are you not a Grey Warden? Okay. Why is she here? Who invited the child?
They sure got here fast.
Yeah, they can teleport, probably. I don't know. It's the classic, like, Game of Thrones travel creep situation. Where you start out in Origins with the party having to actually, like, schlep across the map and you take travel time and everything. And, the later you get in the series, the more and more ridiculous you can just, like... I mean, the Alluvians obviously are a lore-friendly reason for that. I mean, but I guess the Darkspawn have also got an Alluvian. I don't know. Traditionally they use the deep roads. It was ogres! What are you talking about?
Who are you? Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Okay, so there really is just a small child in this fort. Good stuff. Oh my god, is this going to be an escort quest for the annoying child? That is not the vibe. Like, finally getting to visit Weishaupt after having heard about it for years and years.
That's Commander Janus, one of our best.
Oh no, Janus. He's here on the floor, and the Darkspawn pierced to the wall. Maybe we shouldn't open the door he died defending. Just a thought. Or at least close it behind us.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn in the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Sure. Good. Oh my god. Okay, camera please. Go back. Trying to explore. Easier said than done. It's a very small area. Very dark. Trying to... Hang on. Do I need to shimmy through here to investigate this side room? Yes. Shimmy. Oh, I like the griffins flanking the fireplace. That's cute. Grey emblem. What does that do? Precision duration. Not completely useless. Precision is the ability that guarantees your next hit to be a crit. I mean... Oh, hi, Gillenane! Oh, she big. Okay, I'm assuming she has destroyed the floor here. Like, I imagine we weren't trying to get through this.
We have to get inside.
Like, why would there be a big door that goes to a ledge?
You okay?
Some...
Wardens! We can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. Splitting headache. But I'll make it.
Will you make it? Okay, he'll make it. Fight through a migraine. Sure, it's fine. Hi, buddy. So supposedly Gillenane's one is like grotesquely mutilated, or mutated, or whatever the word I'm looking for is. I missed.
Mila, be careful.
I'll watch out for you.
This whole plan just got a lot harder.
We really are.
Vulcana's gonna kill a cloud with a dagger. One thing at a time.
He's gonna try really hard.
There's also a lot of darkspawn down there. Can Weiss help hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Where's Commander Janos?
I am sorry to inform you that Commander Janos is very dead. Watch out. Okay, but which one is she? Are we gonna get a name?
My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess.
Hit these guys with the wombo combo.
Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
My ult charges so fast. Oh my god, camera. Camera struggles with some of the movement.
Trying to watch through the previous VODs. I just want to watch you play now.
That is understandable. I should, my problem is I suck at video editing. I don't have the right kind of software, and frankly my PC is not good enough. So, I cannot compile like a highlights package, but one day I will get good at that kind of thing. But yeah, so, we are...
We'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
Advice helped. We are escorting an annoying child,
Find me.
which is always a downer in any quest. But yeah, Gillenane has put herself up in the sky, which is very badass, but yeah, darkspawn everywhere. Where are you, annoying child? Are we going through here? Ow. Fang of the Third. Third of the old gods to rise as an archdemon. Toth set the tower's age of flame. Yeah. Took him 15 years to kill him. Whereas what it took the Warden in Origins like 6 months to deal with the Fifth Blight.
Fall back to the track.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The archdemon
Toot!
one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Yanis.
Janos is dead!
Outside the wall.
Okay, I like his tassels though. Oh my god.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Trying not to die. I'm helping.
You need all the help you can get.
You've caused enough trouble. Arrest them.
Antoine's gonna be like, no.
We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight.
Yeah, you tell him,
Order
Bessie.
every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's
an order.
what Grey Wardens do. I mean, unfortunately, it's kind of a thing. Be reasonable, man. Lucanus disapproves, bruh.
Notice the blood in your ear? It's the calling, isn't it? The archdemon's messing with
Why
your
does
mind.
Lucanus
Master
greatly
mocks you.
disapprove? That's so sad.
Of course not. You're the only force in Thetis that can stop this. But not if they burn your castle to the ground.
Not on my watch.
Grey Warden. More willing to die than face a difficult truth. Say it ain't so.
Who defied a god.
It's Nick Bolton. I thought it was. Oh, that's hilarious. It's Male Hawk voicing the first Warden. To be fair, he always did miscellaneous voices throughout the series. It's not just Hawk, but still.
What needs to be done?
It's 100 years old.
Somehow I thought he sounded familiar.
Get to the trap. Get it working.
Me?
You were right. I wasn't.
Yeah!
This guard, what mortals
We have the moustache on our side.
I'll hold you to that. Come on.
I'm sad that Lucanus greatly disapproves. I hope I can still romance him. I don't want him.
All right. This is about to get a lot worse.
But we did just get Grey Warden's strength up, which is improbable, given that they're all dying. But okay, smash everything. I can't see anything. This room's too dark. Okay. Serried ranks of Warden statues. Pick up a potion. Make sure I've got every single piece of random loot from the back of the room. My kleptomaniac hero will not forgive myself for missing like 4 gold. Okay, no, we're good. Find the dragon trap. We are out. Trying to trap Odahviing in the big dragon trap. Okay, cool.
Kleptomaniac hero could be an anime protagonist name.
Yeah, it's a TV tropes page on the subject of heroes who keep picking stuff up. I don't know if they still call it that. They went through being spoil sports, changing a bunch of names of articles a long time ago. But after I had my vocabulary ruined. Okay, let's try to not be standing in the blight pools. Okay. Ow. Okay.
Now let's get past this light.
Right.
We zap the goo.
Which is where?
Fang of the second. Second of the old god Zazakel. Plagued the Divine Age for 90 years. Yeah, second blight was kind of rough.
We have to get through here. It's the only way.
Wardens, hang on!
Yeah. I'm gonna assume we're not actually on a timer and I can wander around making sure I've picked up everything. There is a chest up there. How do we get that? Oh, I see how we get that. We climb the shortcut ladder. Hell yeah. So obviously Dumat was the first one. Oh my god, Recruit's ugly hat! I like it. Yeah, Dumat was the first one. Then Zazakel, then Toth. I don't remember the fourth one. Athamiel is the one you deal with in Origins. And that leaves two others.
They killed the warden.
Yeah, they do that. Who is shooting at me? How's about you stop? Dude!
We are the reinforcements.
Can I please climb this ledge? Thank you. Jeez Louise. Yeah, we can.
Just need to trap that archdemon.
Okay, well, I'm assuming I need to be dealing with the goo here. Excuse me, lads. Don't mind me. What do I need to be popping right now? Do I need to pop something right now? Yes, this one. Fuck. Do not explode me. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure. Am I supposed to be popping that? I am supposed to be popping that. The other thing I need to do is clearly use this ballista. Okay. Guys, kill this guy. Oh my god, camera, please. Right, now I can get rid of that. Oh, never mind, that was not quest important. That's just a chest. I will take it, but... Athamiel's Ash upgraded! Nice. Good. I might need to go over to that. Darkspawn are traditionally weak to fire.
Okay, we're good, Russ. Keep moving.
Explode all this. What's the function of the ballista? Could I have used that in the fight? Or am I supposed to be doing that with it? Ah, no, I'm supposed to be doing that with it. Comprendo. Anything else? I think I probably could have used it in the fight, but it's fine. Do you reckon I can drop down into the hole? I'm gonna say no. Rook is very good at not dying from great heights, but she does tend to just like despawn if you fall from sufficiently high enough, which is no fun.
Oh, this way's blocked. Time to
I'm glad
maybe that ballista can help.
that we're not
If we can
doing
get all the
the
gunk out of it.
annoying trebuchet. Okay, never mind. We do have an annoying trebuchet related quest. Like the one in Haven in Inquisition. Ring of the Warden Thief. Our ranks judge to no one for the life they leave. Joining cares only about the will to fight. Wardens not seek forgiveness. So yeah, leave your life of crime behind. Become a warden today. I mean, it's very much along the line of the Night's Watch in Song of Ice and Fire is a heavy inspiration for the Grey Wardens.
There! We can get through.
An ancient order whose reputation in the modern age is diminished because it's full of thieves. Cool. Alright, Trebuchet got us through here. Ballista, not Trebuchet. Colin's Trebuchets have not been invited. Oh no! That's bad, probably. More goo. More goo that did... What? I fell down a hole. Okay, cool. Rip whatever loot might have been in that room. R.I.P. the battlements.
Let's do it.
Rook, were you gonna punch the first warden back in the war room?
No.
About it?
It's a miracle you talked him down.
He better earn it.
His moustache saw sense in the end and took control. All great wardens have great moustaches.
There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks
You know,
to get
Duncan and Stroud are looking down on him. This place is a maze. Please let me through. Where is the door? Okay, there it is. Hang on, wait. Can I blow this one up? No. You can only get the really glowy ones. Apparently that is insufficiently glowy. Okay. Whee! Darkspawn! Yes, that is...
This is the only way.
I don't like that sound!
It's coming from the gate.
Ugh.
Good afternoon.
Hey Gecko, how you doing? Everybody dead? Everybody mostly dead.
Doing good.
Good. Okay. Destroy the blight goo. Do you guys want to cluster nice and close? These guys are all extremely squishy anyway, because as we've established, I'm about 10 levels higher than I should be, because I did every side quest. My reward is Scorch Staff. Ooh. Ooh, heal on kill, massive amounts of fire, not as much stagger, but it comes in epic. Like, it's a high tier to find it at. That's interesting. Anything else in this room? Nope. Keep going. At least we are no longer escorting the annoying child. I don't know what actually happened to her. If it's anything like the attack on Adamant in Inquisition, we'll find that the small child gets sacrificed, but I don't know. I think Veilguard's probably going for a slightly fluffier tone than that.
Up here!
Antoine, we're looking for a way out of this.
Yeet!
Ah, yes! Follow the torch!
Okay, good. He threw the torch before he told us to follow the torch. He was just going to yeet that anyway. And then it's like, yes. That was for a reason, and not just because I wanted to yeet. Bong.
Must be the bell tower. It sounds really
No, the bongs are just in your head, Rick. You're overworked. Can I flippin' climb this now? Thank you. There we go, good girl. Alrighty. Where am I actually going? He uses the torch to here, and now what? Oh wait, no, there's a staircase up here. Apparently I'm just completely blind. Oh, it's not a staircase. I can climb with this.
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside White's house. Right here, I took my vows to fight.
I mean, undeniably unfortunate. Oh! I can blow them up. We've got explosive barrels. That does make me happy. I missed.
ready for a follow-up.
It's nice to have the bells in the background though. Kind of atmospheric.
Bong, bong, bong.
Bong, bong, bong. It's like, somewhere ancestrally speaking, like, a peasant memory of my ancestors are like, freaking out. Raiders from the sea. How do I make them stop coming? Do I need to destroy something? No, I think we just need to kill them. No, they are still coming. I mean, my objective is defeat the Darkspawn though, so I guess they stop eventually. Okay. Oh! The Relentless Wall, good name.
He broke it.
Any parries? Jeez Louise. Stop twirling. Nuke. I want to give Hassan the kill. Oh.
The bell's still ringing.
I don't know if he did get it.
Let's get there.
Okay. Common heavy armor. No one told the loot drops that I'm a mage because they keep giving me heavy armor drops that I don't need. Oh well. Did I just pick up some royal elf fruit as well? That is nice. That's important. I don't know what that was. That might not have been what it said, but I thought I saw elf fruit. pop up in my pickups list. Ah! Bong! The campanile.
Hang in there. We'll find another way. Now what do we do?
Okay, I have no idea what Bilar was exclaiming about. Something just collapsed.
There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
The library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Okay. Still so fascinated by what the hell the dragon trap is going to be, other than just a blatant Skyrim ripoff. Order being. Like, why would you have a dragon trap built into your fortress? More heavy armor I'm not going to wear. Ah, Fang of the Fourth. There we go. Which one's the fourth? Andorral, of course it is. Defeated in Starkhaven. Decade of Blight. Griffins driven to extinction. But, Garahal.
This way.
Where's Evka?
Facing down some darkspawn. Just keep moving.
Okay, Evka is doomed.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out. Oh.
Sinking home.
Ready for follow.
Knows you'll die here.
Did you actually... You didn't get the combo off. What's wrong with you? Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna go deal with the ranged ones. If I could climb up the frickin'... Oh my god! The camera cannot decide what... I don't want to be locked onto any of them, game. Just let me walk in a frickin' line.
Can't do anything about Gillenane until the archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
Yeah, so the whole ass archdemon is like a Horcrux for her, apparently. And according to their exciting new retcon, always has been. Cannot see what I'm doing through the general epilepsy-inducing levels of lightning damage that I'm putting out right now.
That was the last one.
Okay, that was the last one apparently. Thanks, Bilara.
I ordered more cards. A few were sent from Britain and some others from Greece. The British shipment arrived earlier.
I mean, to be fair, it is just less far. So, like, there is, you know, even though they've got a customs barrier to go through, they don't have the same distance to travel. Okay, there's clearly... Shut up. Hi, my love. But, how do I... Oh, never mind. And you've decided it's going to be you, have you?
Both got sent via plane.
Yeah. Flame Ranch upgraded. Hitting a burning enemy with this weapon generates mana. That is interesting. I know, but I mean, it's still, even by airmail, you know, it's like, it is just straight up further to go. Okay. The canister's like, don't open the door, there's darkspawn. And I kill them all in like 5 seconds. Love to be OP. Alright. Is okay, is the first warden gonna die dramatically? That is traditional.
Where is he?
For him to sacrifice himself to kill the archdemon.
3 horns? What's that for?
Dude.
Means we make our last stand.
There's a chest! How do I get this chest? Oh. 3 horns for our last stand on Cowdrama. Okay, this is the chest. The chest is blighty. Which means there's a puzzle. Which means what? Is there a window I need to shoot through? Maybe? It's not literally a puzzle, like pulling a lever or anything. Oh, there we go. There is a sufficient gap through the floorboards. Oh my god. The degree to which she gets stuck on, like, mantleable objects is very tiresome. Enchanted Athame goes up. Meh. Nice, but it's no thorn of misfortune, is it? Is this Fang of the Fifth? It is! Yay, Athermiel! Brief but great. A year of blight, leaving scars that cut deep, and heroes that burned bright. Hell yeah, they did. Shout out to the entire cast of Origins for being the besties. Okay, there's goo in my way. Okay. Turn around. Oh god.
Go back! Go back! There is no back!
Hey, up here!
Oh my god, the child!
Hurry!
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost.
Why the hell are you here?
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Did you find your dad yet, Mila?
I
Sure, he's around.
somewhat suspect that he is not around. Indeed, I imagine that the Darkspawn have already eaten him. But hey, what do I know? Thank you, statue, for pointing me in the direction I'm supposed to be going in. That's real handy. Or is he pointing at the chest? Maybe he's pointing at the chest. Because there is a chest in there. That's a big pumpkin. I don't know if I remembered that pumpkins existed in Universe, but that's nice. Just nick everything from these guys' bedroom. They're probably dead, so they won't mind. Crooky Tail! Oh my god, we did get Crooky Tail lore. This is so important. Yeah! The blow that ended the fourth blight when Griffin and Warden struck down a god. The Griffin's name is first, heroes both, but we know who could fly without whom. Hell yeah. Garahel, who ended the fourth blight, did so riding Crooky Tail the Griffin. That's poisoned. Sometimes it takes me a second to register that's what's going on. Garb of Kinship. Aww. Long fabrics flow from polished metal in an outfit that reflects the camaraderie between a warden and their griffin. Let me have a look at it. How spiffy is it? Oh, that is spiffy. Oh, I mean, this is exactly the sort of thing that I would expect my Origins warden to wear, but Rook is not her.
We're here.
Quick! Inside the library.
Not so fast. Darkspawn.
Cut him down. We can't get stuck out here.
Prologue! Heavy bananas!
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Darkspawn! The Grey Wardens! From that tower!
Mila! Find somewhere safe to hide.
Find the mortals on the wall! Kill them all!
Come on, you.
Watch out! Another ogre. This isn't over yet.
This isn't ogre yet. Yes, it is. They think it's all ogre. It is now. Bestie, we fought more in the previous courtyard, but okay.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Yes, you can. We didn't come this far for nothing.
Take the wardens. But keep your flesh.
For what it's worth, I think the architect
Persistent bastards.
would be appreciating Gilnane's scientific method.
Stop them.
Is there anything I can do to stop them? Like, make them not come? By... Okay, well we should probably protect the door. Hello everybody.
Can we make our last stand if we have to? Rock, get your asses in here. We're coming.
Nah, we're all good. And no one was shot through the door. We chose the right specialist.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Thanks,
If
Garrus.
this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work.
Holden!
Take it from a blacksmith.
Oh, you're Mila's dad!
And get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Oh, I love her little headband. I hadn't noticed that before. It's very cute.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
No, she saved our life, unfortunately.
The right kind of trouble. She saved our butts.
Anytime.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gilinane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
Just like that, my love.
It could work.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow. It won't end.
Right. Then let's go. No one's seen the first one.
Yeah, he slightly got eaten by an archdemon.
He did. Don't think he made it.
Could Nev and Emmerich look like they're exchanging style tips in the background?
The others will rally around his sacrifice.
In death sacrifice. It is their kind of major motto, so...
I know a way to the trap.
Okay, cool. I wonder what would happen if I had Lucanus on my team here. Like, which of them would be... Or maybe you wouldn't be allowed to have him on your team? I have no idea. Holden, tell me about yourself.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be ours.
Why would you know that?
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
It didn't break, though.
Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Joining Chalice, recovered from Ostagar. That's our Chalice, lads. Schlorp. The rest of the library, what do we got in here? Book of Ashes. A roll of names, friends and comrades carried to battle and to Mead Hall after. Heroes of every blight. These are not the dead, these are those who lived. Oof. I feel like a reference to Mead Halls is interesting. Again, that seems Skyrim coded. That is not something that's normally...
She's infecting everything.
You know.
Just find our way
There's not a lot of mead referenced in other Dragon Ages.
Once we clear out the blight, at least.
Then again, mead does imply the existence of bees, and we know the bees are around. Oh my god. Alright, naturally we're going to loot the library as we go. Very stylish. Looks like a football, like, strip. Definitely, see that. These writings were Kristoff's thoughts, his true thoughts, on what it was to be a warden. I pray that his memory, that what he left behind, could be more than a collection of reports from Amaranth. Remember the man that he was, who he was before what he became. Sincerely, Aura. Oh, well, that is a reference I could be happy with. Kristoff is the name of the dead Grey Warden who is possessed by Justice in Dragon Age Awakening. Justice, who obviously then goes on to merge with Anders and cause the entire plot of DA2. So shout out to Kristoff, or is his wife. You meet her in Amaranthin. That's nice. That makes me happy. Oh, love a good Awakening reference.
When we trap this archdemon, doesn't a Grey Warden have to kill it? Isn't that how it works?
It's true. And die doing it.
Yeah, someone who is blighted has to do it.
Complicated. But every warden is prepared for the sacrifice.
Okay, cool. So Davrin's gonna sacrifice himself.
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
They definitely will.
Will be soon enough.
Okay, pop all of this.
Is he still supposed to kill the Gillenine Cloud?
That's why we came here.
Champion's brilliant regalia. Oh, very stylish.
She's in the sky.
She's a cloud, it's true. Have we got anything in here that other things I can read? Any more Awakening references to make me happy? I can see enough. Can't tell what these paintings are of, for example. They're probably just reused from elsewhere. But still. That makes me so happy. Warden's Strap's grenade belt applies burning on potion use. Okay, yeah, so everything's set for fiery damage. Which does probably prompt me to think that now is a good time to go over to Athermiel's Ash. It's so much less stagger though. I think the stagger is more valuable than the actual damage type. I don't know. It's nice to have a quiet kind of puzzling section between the waves and waves of Darkspawn, though. I mean, it's not like it's a puzzle, but you know, just having to pop all the goo and explore the area. Well, someone's got their chest in their little upstairs common room, and now everything's been all gooified. More notes. A journal, much of it purposefully splattered with ink to become illegible. A series of locations in Ferelden suggests the author was keeping track of someone. Final entry remains 917 Dragon. Last location abandoned. Malcolm relocated. When the keys to Darkspawn secrets cannot be lost. Malcolm is Hawke's dad. Whose blood was needed to reseal Corypheus. So that's fun. Grey Warden lore is the only part of the lore I truly, truly, deeply care about. Not all stories were sent in sacrifice. For an act of selfless bravery on a recommendation of Elise Fontaine, Commander of the Grey, we award... Oh! Silverite Wings of Valor to Warden Gordon Blackwall. That's the real Blackwall, not the one whose identity got nicked by the guy we know as Blackwall. Where 7 of our own might have perished, all now live. That's nice. So yeah, that's the citation for his Silverite Wings. At one point you can ask Al Blackwall in Inquisition what he got the wings for, and he can't tell you because he doesn't know. It's a Silverite Wings for Valor, and he says, yeah, I got them for Valor. It's the most like non-committal way possible. Ooh, chili. Okay. Ice orb. Fang of the First. Here's Dumat's Fang. Dumat raged for over a century. Only the founding of the Grey Warden stopped his foul rebirth and ended the Blight. Cool. Yeah. I wonder when the Grey Wardens were actually founded, like during the Blight. I imagine they kind of came on the scene a bit later because nobody realized about the whole drinking Darkspawn blood giving you superpowers thing until the Blight had been going on for a while. Well, that's all marvelous. That's 3 bits of... That's 1 for each game, if you count Awakening as standing in for Origins. We get Kristoff, we got Blackwall, and we get Hawke. Or Malcolm, you know. Hawke Senior.
There's the way out.
That's nice. That's given me the warm fuzzies. Hello, Darkspawn.
There! That griffin statue. I'll get Gillian's attention. Let's get you through.
Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Right. Okay, hit those 2 with the ult. Did I take out the Blight Cyst? How did that not hit that? Okay. I did a massive AoE and somehow didn't hit the one destructible object next to me. Okay. Oh, the big griffin statue! Oh, that is big. We're gonna drop that. Rook's habit of dropping statues on people is getting ridiculous. She's got spikes on the inside of her wings as well.
And now I die.
Yoo-hoo!
Come down here and fight.
I feel like Hawk would be proud of Rook's method of doing things, though. She's supposed to be making her own, though. A red lyrium version. Well, can we kill this guy now?
Come on.
He's got big pawsies. We haven't had a dragon fight other than the one that was scripted to end after like a third. Oh no, this is the dragon trap. I see. Chain her up. She's too powerful. She pulled the chains out. I imagine it wasn't supposed to work like that. Okay, no, everybody's cheering. Guys, stop cheering and start paying attention to the battle. Still.
Davrin.
Okay. I believe in you, buddy.
Stay your blade, Warden.
No, first Warden's gonna do it. Oh my god, he's already dying.
Let an old man spill the blood today.
You just want all the glory, mustache.
For his mistakes.
Die well.
May your blade strike fast and true.
Better late than never.
Davron's like, fine, I won't get the glory. I don't get to go down in history as having killed an archdemon. Also, maybe freaking hurry up about it before Gillenane manages to do something that rescues her dragon. He's very big.
We mortals have a saying. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice.
No. Yeah. No useful blood for you. Oh, nice. Wait, no, he died. Never mind. No, he is back. Okay. He's just been transformed into a frankly horrifying darkspawn dragon. It's Razakale! Okay, so it is actually
the real archdemon.
The other one was just a dragon. A very blighted dragon, but oh boy. Staggered? Yeah. Maybe? No, not staggered. Okay, well, yes it is, but we can't take a riposte. Fair enough. Frankly, I am melting it, so unless it's got a phase 2...
Get clear.
I mean, sure, maybe I'm a bit low over level, but like, just a little bit over level. Okay, it's dead. Sorry, Razkale! No, it's not dead. Phase 2?
This feels wrong.
Phase 2.
Spooked Gillenane. Maybe she wants to talk.
She's having a tantrum! Phase 2, Hydra sign. Yeah, I was thinking it's very Hydra-ish. So yeah.
Can you still kill it? Think we're wearing it?
Our flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
Do we get a riposte on this one? No, of course not.
She will consume you all.
She's a she. That's just nice. Just bunted our own guy. I feel like being good. They're very static, you know? They are just like standing there. Can I hit them with the ult? No. Maybe? What the hell is this guy doing? Piss off! Who are you? Are they leaving? They're not dead. But yeah, I mean the two heads, one just kind of stands there while you fight the other. Not the world's most, like, whelming fight. Although, apparently, it's not over. Which...
It's Gillinane's last stand. We can do this.
Can we? Yeah, I don't like how much damage I'm taking. Who invited the random Hurlocks? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I don't think I've got any, any revives either. So if I die here... I will die. What I need is a stagger, because I get a bit of HP on the stagger. That helps. Get in the middle of the group, hit them with the ult. Nice. Do I want to drop a potion? What's this? It was not a potion, it was just some cash. Fine, just what I need in the middle of a fight. So yeah, we need to be aiming each time he gets his little, like, dangly neck pouch. That's the vulnerable spot we need to be targeting. Oh, who invited you? I wish I could up my equipment in the middle of a fight, because grabbing the staff that gives me...
Where are you? I'm here, Rook. Be ready to take your shot.
Yeah, staff that gives me heal and kill would kind of be helpful right now. Oh well.
Be ready, Lucanus. I'll kill the archdemon. You take out Gillenay. I'm ready.
Davrin, we're never gonna forget you.
Just make it count. I can only die once.
Yeah, but it's fine. We've got Antoine, we've got Evka. We're just gonna, you know, keep throwing Grey Wardens at it until it all just dies. Do you reckon he's actually gonna die? I mean, I doubt it. But what is the game gonna provide as a reason for him to not die?
Now, Lucanus, finish her.
Oh, that's my man. Did he get it? I don't think he did. Sliced across the face. But not good enough.
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late. Back to the alluvion.
You funked up, baby. We'll try again another time. Or something.
Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day.
The whole rest of the gang's just been standing by the mirror waiting for us. Okay, so we failed to kill the dragon, we failed to kill Gillenay, and the first warden died, and the Grey Wardens have been mostly killed, and their fortress is ruined. But other than that, a total success.
Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt.
Janos was dead when we got there. What are you talking about? Get out of here, bot.
Remove the space at WP Xalhu. This is fine. Be gone, bot.
One archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the same as last time. I mean, blights always cause Grey Warden numbers to dwindle massively.
All of them. If not for them, how many civilians would have died?
In death, sacrifice.
Precisely.
The Warden's oath.
Yeah, why did...
But it starts with in-war victory. I don't have much hope for victory here.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something.
Did we, though?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that?
No.
I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal?
Okay, but why did Davrin not die during killing the thing?
Grey Wardens, I suppose.
Precisely.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Oh, Lucanus.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah?
I blame me for that.
This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Davrin, how could you say that?
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
No infighting, lads. That doesn't help. Yeah, we're a team.
We're on
the power of friendship.
And for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring, and chose to stand against it. This team needs to depend on each other, to unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope we've got.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains.
Power of friendship.
We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been...
I don't think we can blame Spite.
Myself, after discovering that hand of...
Okay, so now we need to spend all of Act 2 making everybody not distracted by their own personal problems in classic BioWare fashion. Everyone's got their own thread. They really went Mass Effect 2 with this one, didn't they? Everyone has to be loyal.
And the gods will allow no second
but unlike Mass Effect 2, it's not going to let you try and go without.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat.
Okay, but while we're dealing with our own personal problems, we're just going to let them,
we need to find them first.
Rampage.
Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts.
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods'
Deep
trail.
Roads.
Got it.
I'm assuming.
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still
Basically,
doing.
everyone has angst.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back. Clear out.
Why are they fighting each other over the fact that the mission against a god failed?
Because they thought that the mission against the god was going to succeed, because their expectations were set too high, apparently.
How do you think that went?
No one's at each other's throats, at least.
Well,
Emmerich's right.
not in front of you.
Everyone on this team is some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
You know,
the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them.
Yeah, every BioWare game, both Dragon Age and Mass Effect that I've played, has this format, this formula where your squad mates have issues, and you need to deal with the issues.
You've asked the wardens to track them through the Darkspawn.
But like, they don't usually lampshade it quite so hard. They straight up just say, we're too dysfunctional to keep doing the main plot right now.
The Archdemon and why you only stopped one of them.
Who's the last Archdemon then?
I'm
The 7th one.
take a nap. See you later.
Presumably it's quietest-one.
Good luck.
But I don't remember which name it would be. Man. Ghislaine laid siege to Weishaupt and her archdemon, destroyed much of the Grey Warden Fortress. Davrin managed to kill it. Lucanus warned... Oh, nice! My knife has gone up to legendary. Well, that is dope. Reminding her she is now mortal. Everyone's bond went up. Explosions. Explosions everywhere. After the storm, check in with everyone. Message from the front. Fall of Weishaupt has held in every corner of Thedas. For millennia, the Grey Wardens have guarded against the evils of the Blight, keeping the Darkspawn in check and the deep roads clear. Orzammar is under siege, the Darkspawn advancing to its very gate. Spread of the Blight is impossible to contain. We lose ground to the east and south. Wherever Darkspawn once had a presence, as though seed lain dormant until now. Denerim has been consumed! What remains is kept free of Darkspawn only through the most vigilant efforts of those who brave the streets. But it's not all darkness and despair. Envoys to the Chastened and the Avar, they and the leaders of Ferelden have agreed to an alliance, at least as long as the Blight persists. The state of affairs can't continue indefinitely. We find ourselves in a stalemate. Wow. So, everything's going terribly. Cool. I think we read that one before. We've read all the rest of these. That's not new, right? Okay. We leveled up. That's nice. Oh, level 40. Okay, so it was level 30 for both of them before, but then when I pick one, I guess the level cap for the other goes up. That's a shame. So AoE lightning storm. Big meteor is immensely tempting. Big smooch. I should probably pick some like basic shit from like around the central tree or something, but maybe not. Am I wearing full medium right now? No, I've got half and half. There. That's fine. Hero of the Veilguard! Right, okay. Reaching this point in their journey ensures they are focused. That's how we know that they're ready. When this thing lights up. Complete their entire personal arc. Of course. Okay. Right. Good. This is fine. Applies chilled. That's interesting. We'll give it auto trigger. Oh yeah, so you have it doing a walking bomb where it spreads around. Or... yeah, that's more fun. Give it that. Harding's got levels 2. Oh, she's rank 7, loyal friend. Adorable. With buddies, apparently.
Someone in Turkey decided to join the protest in a Pikachu suit.
That's excellent. I mean, especially if it covers your face, it's always a good idea to wear you know, a disguise. When you're joining protests where the, you know, authoritarian regime might crack down on you if they know what you look like. Okay, literally everyone has something to say now. So we've got to go through a big old chit-chat with everyone on the planet. Okay, cool. You know what? I am gonna equip the flamey one. Having my knife up to legendary is juicy. Serious crit damage. I still want this one, Mage's Gambit, upgraded, but I don't know where we can find it. Because the only way to get the rarity up is to find other copies of it, basically. So that's kind of the goal. All right. Go around talking to literally everyone.
Oh,
hello, Bellara.
Hey, Brooke. Can I ask you a question?
Sure, what's
Actually,
up?
never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing.
You are indeed an elf.
Gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, sure, surreal.
Yeah, you and Davern have it rough. At least we're only fighting your gods because they're evil. Maybe not the most helpful point to make.
No, it actually helps a little.
Still, sucks to think that you were worshipping such an evil entity for a long time.
Rampaging around.
I guess.
Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Or maybe we should be, you know, having a...
It isn't your fault your gods woke up and decided to destroy the world.
Anti-Dalish hate crime.
Your gods, and you aren't them. Not anymore.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty.
Okay, well, can I interest you in joining the Church of Andraste?
What helping?
That will help.
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but...
Let's just go around offering Andrastian pamphlets to every elf.
It'd be easy to pretend that stories about the benevolent elven gods were true, but we know they weren't.
So, what do I do? To make up for them, I mean.
Be honest. About who you were, but also about...
Okay, but the Dalish have been defined by their past. Their entire... That's like their whole thing.
Honesty's hard work, but it's the right kind of work. It's important.
They are culturally conservative to the extreme.
All of it's hard, but I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks.
Okay, cool.
For talking to me and listening to me.
Hey, I was useful. This is sarcastic.
That's what I'm here for.
Right.
I am the team therapist. It's all good.
See you later, Rook.
High five, bestie. Yeah, I don't think the Dalish are going to emotionally recover from this. Ever. Lucanus is also not recovering. Hello, my love. How are we?
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Well, it's not over.
Forget about Gillenane.
That's why I'm here.
I know, but I'm just happy you didn't get killed out there.
You shouldn't go easy on me. In our line of work, mistakes get people killed.
To be fair, so do successes.
I thought I still had this. Whatever
You are a little bit out of practice, to be fair. You've been in...
After the ossuary, I thought
yeah, you've been in prison for a while.
I need to work.
Maybe you need a holiday.
You might need sleep more than work at this point.
You might be right.
It's not over. Just take care of yourself for now, okay?
Self-care, Lucanus.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you considered getting your head on gay? Ha.
Especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now.
It's fine. We're gonna go around doing everybody's loyalty quests.
I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
Okay, but have you considered doing things that aren't work, and also dealing with your caffeine addiction, and also the demon who lives in your head? Like, Lucanus is giving Harding plant recommendations, which is cute. He did already buy her a plant, but apparently, I don't know, maybe she didn't like it. I don't know. Davrin. Congratulations on not being dead, by the way. Oh, a son. Look at his little features. Look at his little features. Yeah, we need to go rescue Hassan's siblings. This is incredibly important.
Davrin?
Bro is angsting.
About Weishaupt.
How are you? Are you okay?
Just wanted to make sure you're okay after...
He's not okay, darling.
I wouldn't say that, no.
Like...
That's Renaud.
What's Renaud? Oh, your guys. Right, okay, he's made little... Oh.
Who would be the one to take an
little minifigures of his dead buddies. Good coping mechanism, bro.
Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because
you didn't die trying.
They're not.
Yeah, but, you know... In death sacrifice.
There's no getting them back, but at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an Archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened?
I like that, you know, basically because we didn't import a world state,
why is being alive,
you know, no one has mentioned whether
Grey Wardens have an expiration.
The Warden from Origins is dead or not. Because that would at least set a precedent of not being dead, which kind of implies that in this...
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Find some new purpose?
You'll raise Hassan to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That
would be nice, actually.
Require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
We'll work on it, yeah.
That's more like it. Good to have you back.
Somebody has to feed his feathery butt.
I would like to hope that he is capable of feeding himself, but you know.
We're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now.
Just baby.
Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
Yeah, kiss and make up. The poor boyo didn't actually mean to not.
That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
I mean, he threw himself, like, across the whole courtyard on his magic wings.
Got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows...
Every faction!
We're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear, Foreman?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
Nice. Where did the sun go? Poppy, where are you? Come here, small creature. There he is. There he is. Purr. Best baby. Give Davrin time to track down information. Sure.
Wow.
Not picked up anything news there. I know, right? Isn't he darling? Okay, Nev is also a companion in need, apparently. Hello, my sweetie.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Oh.
Keen eye.
These two are hanging out.
Boil it? If so, why?
You're teaching her to.
I got a cup and does the job.
She
That's all I ask.
drinks terrible coffee, and he's a connoisseur. You've upset him.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
Do you want to be taught how to do better?
What's the coffee for?
Caffeine, baby.
The Venator used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
The Threads are the local smugglers.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Ellen,
Except
wants to talk.
the one that we encountered previously on her previous loyalty quest.
If you need backup, I'm happy to help.
I don't expect you to show up for Docktown, Rook.
Really?
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now.
Nev's not
is
sure I
that
care.
sweet or trying to save me from myself?
It can be both. Honestly, just so sad that that BioWare still has not taken the plunge with triad romances, because I'm feeling it between the three of us. Oh well. One day they'll get there.
An archdemon falls, but light spreads. The crossroads are in need, dweller.
The crossroads are in need. Oh. Can I upgrade this beyond legendary? No. Of course not. I don't know what the max upgrade for things is. 10 probably? Oh well. Let's just assume that we're going to pick up more gear for people. So we don't necessarily need to upgrade everything. Feeling pretty OP at the moment anyway. Emmerich is on the balcony. Harding apparently has nothing to talk about right now. Because we have kind of done a little bit of her personal quest already, because we've already been down to the deep roads. How you doing, bestie?
Look at all those green leaves.
Yeah.
You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing
It's very
what a
nice.
little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast too, even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
Yeah, well, I mean, we are in the Fade, so, like, they're not really here at all, are they? They're like the dream of a plant. So you needed to be dreaming of them. That's my logic, anyway. Hey, Manfred. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Can you pet the dog? Can you play rock, paper, scissors with the skeleton? Priorities. Hi, Rick. You're dressed down.
Some very interesting valences in the ether today.
The veil is valent today, apparently. We already spoke to Alara not in her room. Has she moved back to her room now? No, she hasn't. Interesting. Fair enough. Yeah, check that there isn't anything going on in her room in her absence. Like a note. Or some weird loot. Random junk. Nope. Whole load of nothing. Good. You've got a mysterious scroll has arrived for me. Letter with a Grey Warden seal. We're holding against the blight as much as we can. Having more wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I'm trying to check in on the local physician when I can. Maybe check in on them. The cabin in the blight. Obviously. Tash has something to say. Varric doesn't have anything to say. And then we've got to talk to Silas. I hope I can take Tash to actually go and kill a dragon at some point. I mean, I imagine that their personal quest is mostly just going to be an exploration of gender, because mood, but
hey,
like...
Am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning
maybe
ritual.
we can also kill some dragons.
Those are the robes people who follow the Qun wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever.
Avatash. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsa.
You sound just like her.
You do a pretty good impression of your mother.
What? I don't sound anything like my mother.
Okay.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the blighted...
We have got a dragon quest! Yay!
Where?
In the Hussberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the blighted dragons really are.
I mean, they are presumably at this point a variety of darkspawn rather than a dragon. But yeah.
I have to be ready.
You will be ready, Webs. We'll work on it. I love that people just so saunter out of frame instead of like walking purposefully in any way. You just kind of wander off when the conversation's done. It's very entertaining. Okay. Anything? Let's check in with Varric anyway. Is he still, like, in his sickbed? He is. Why have we not got him a comfier bed?
Deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Yeah. Bianca's still busted, though. It's like...
Hi there.
Hey, Grumbles! He is never rejoining the gang. Is the purple oppressive crow lighting too purple? No, what? No. We're committed to the aesthetic. Emmerich is not in his room because he's on the balcony. Is anything going on in his room? No. Was the balcony here before? Do you reckon I can jump off it? No, they deliberately made the railings too high. That is tragic. Fine, I see how it is. Fun suckers. Suck the fun out of me.
It's your boy's birthday. Juliet Lover is 90 today.
Yeah! Oh, what a king. Still time for him to return in Avengers Doomsday. I don't think we picked up anything cute decoration-wise. We did not. Okay, well, let's talk to Silas.
The mortal enemy of all video game protagonists. A waist-high fence.
Exactly. I mean, especially egregious in this game where you can mantle over some waist-high fences, but not all of them.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet
Yeah, we fucked up. What do you want to know?
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I am concerned.
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
I know they can do this.
They have what it takes to stop the gods.
They just need to buck up a bit.
To believe it.
Question on family fortunes just now. The top 5 meals you can make with minced beef.
Top 5 meals. Oh god. Okay. Let me listen to Solus and then I'll ponder that one. What would make the top 5?
But those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead.
And then you can randomly stab them. It won't come to that.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no...
Filling for a tortilla.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths.
No, this is the Mass Effect 2 suicide mission, Rook. That's what we're doing here.
Perhaps you are right.
Including, actually, you know what, it does kind of follow that format. Because I just suddenly realised that makes Solus the elusive man, which is completely accurate.
If you oppose Elgin,
oh, that's really funny.
You will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them.
Tortilla correct.
Interesting.
It is an embarrassment. An insult. Neither she nor Elganon can agree. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down.
They will come to me. Because they're that embarrassed.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning.
Solus is like, yes, I fully believe you can be really aggravating, because you really aggravate me.
But her power pales in comparison to Elganon's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
The goal is to be really sneaky and slippery and not let them kill us. Yeah. Okay, top 5 mince beef things. Cottage pie, assuming that you think that shepherd's pie is a lamb one and cottage pie is the beef one, but whatever you want to call it. Chili con carne.
Hi.
Hello, Lionel Messi. How are you doing? Glad to see you back. Oh, okay. Lasagna. That makes sense.
It's definitely
hang on, there's one more. Oh, burgers doesn't count.
From work though at 9 p.m.
Oh.
You'll find us on siblings.
Gosh, you're working till 9. That's rough. I mean, understandable.
Did you do Weiss?
Yes, we've just finished Weishaupt. We're doing the kind of post Weishaupt. Everyone is telling me that they have unfinished personal business. And we've got to go do the unfinished personal business because they're not ready for the suicide mission yet.
22 at the very least on late shifts.
Spag ball. Interesting. So was I correct, by the way? Was cottage pie in the list? I disagree with burgers being on the list because, like, yeah, sure, they are made of mince that's then squashed back together again. But I was imagining it in its minced state, not in its reformed state. What about chili con carne? Was that in there too?
Something bad, I take.
Okay, with Crow's mission. Venatori and Treviso.
One of them might know where Zara
Okay, revenge on Zara, who killed Catalina.
We find them. We find Zara.
Everything she did to you. We'll make up.
Weiss was good, right? Did you love it? The tense situation with
Yeah.
to kill the archdemon.
I mean, yeah.
We only get one
I managed to talk the first warden round, so he sacrificed himself.
Number 1 was shocking. They had shepherd's pie.
That's ridiculous. Shepherd's pie is made with lamb. You can't make it with beef. Bloodbath. Nice. Help Lucanus get revenge. Number 1 priority is make bestie. Not sad. Okay, and Balara has her quest for us.
Why
Davrin.
Having burgers?
Because, you know, it's not in minced form. It's been re-squished.
On sound only for now.
Yeah, absolutely, Gecko. Have a good rest of the afternoon. I am planning on romancing Lucanus, yes. That is the goal. Unless something goes horribly wrong and I end up romancing Nev. It'll be one of the two of them.
Hello.
Hello, Belara.
Okay? I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, you've got issues.
And others, Strife told me.
Okay, Veil Jumpers disappearing.
I went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case.
Ironimate Belara in my PT.
She is very cute.
And it's my fault.
Understandable.
I'm still here just lurking.
No, that's fine. I just figured that you won't necessarily be able to chat, so I was saying bye preemptively. It's not you, though. What are you talking about?
Belara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
We're always ready for anything. She is adorable. I can understand her appeal as a romance. She's exceedingly cute. She's kind of... She's got little sister vibes to me, though, I think. Rather than romance option vibes, but I guess the cuteness factor is undeniable. Okay, so I'm assuming Davrin will take at least one quest to... Where's my journal? There it is. He's gonna ponder. Cobbled Swan case. Oh, this is actually main story stuff. Okay. That's good. A little dragon hatches. I wonder if Tash is the little dragon, or if there's actually going to be a baby dragon involved. That is a question.
She was very annoying at first. For a while she was well written and I romanced her.
That's fair enough. So I think we're gonna take Nev and Lucanus to go and fight some Venatori in Treviso, because that is what I am about. Because I love to prioritize the faction that have already like buffed the most. Good stuff. My blatant favoritism. We do also, yeah, so there was an area I discovered on my other character over here that I have not investigated on this character. Also, apparently there's a chest there that I missed. That's interesting. I don't see any exclamation marks that say there are more quests you can pick up. But maybe there will be. I go around and talk to everybody.
Cobbled Swan is main story because you saved Treviso instead of Minrathus.
Ah.
The opposite Uagbath becomes the main story and Cobbled.
Interesting. Okay. That's a weird way of doing it.
We worry about Jacobus. His future seems so dark.
Or that these two just like
comfort in the dark.
stand around.
Is not yet a crow.
He's a fledgling. He'll get there.
I saw a robin today in the garden, as well as butterflies.
Yeah, I saw a massive bee today as well. You know, spring is really here when there's a bumblebee the size of your thumb bumbling around. Hello, shop guy.
Your coin helps.
Every time I accidentally jump instead of initiating conversation.
Also gone.
Yes, I am aware that the market is not accessible. Plumage of the Mad Crow. Fire a feather projectile on perfect dodge. I've been using this one, the Crow's Bandolier, on my other character, my rogue character. The AoE bleeding is very interesting. I can't rank up until we get to the next thingy, that's fine. Yeah, so
we'll catch you later.
Absolutely, Grumbles. Have a good good afternoon. The Shadow Dragon shop, I think you can still give them some faction boosting.
You're thinking about it again.
By going to the shop that's in the Fade, the Crossroads.
Over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
I think.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming
but
qualities,
she doesn't practice what she preaches, but that doesn't mean she can't preach. Ow. Oh, he's crystal.
Yes, the Fade shop was included after a lot of backlash from community.
Interesting. Was it? Oh, that's, I mean, that's kind of lame. I won't lie. Because, like, you know, the community hates decisions where you can't do both, where you lose access to one thing because you chose the other thing. But, like, the devs should not be, like, pandering to it. You know? You have to live with the consequences of your choices.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenay.
Can I... Where is this chest? I can see it on here. But I can't get through here.
And the good of
oh, well.
that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about
is this a door? No.
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
Nope, that does not let me through. Okay, well, maybe we'll get that chest one day, but not right now. Okay, so we're supposed to be going to the markets. That's fine. I'm going over here first, though, because I want to go get the Red Journey belt. Which is, yeah, this path over here. Assuming it will even be the Red Journey belt. And that's not like rogue specific drop. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Well, that's boarded up. Okay. Let me in. I slightly suspect the quest is going to bring us here at some point, but whatever. I'm just explore anyway. Vendetta. Oh, it's a card game. What other RPG do I like? To be fair, I've kind of lost my taste for RPGs recently. Well, in the past few years. This is not where I thought I was going. Who is this? Yeah, this is not what I thought I was going to. Oh well. Because ever since Elden Ring came out, I've been completely converted.
Road is coming.
Yeah, I don't think I could bear to play a Game of Thrones official RPG. At least not until Winds of Winter comes out. Maybe once Winds of Winter comes out, I could do it, but It's funny, it's coming to the point where I've nearly been waiting half my life for the Winds of Winter, which is actually insane. We're not quite there, like next year, the year after, but nearly.
Which game?
Oh no, the book. The 6th Game of Thrones book. Ah no, this is the path I need. There we go. I got lost. Unless it's boarded up. Oh no, it's not boarded up. We're all good.
Targets ahead.
This random Antam who's just... Yeah. Okay.
We need to close it.
My knife being upgraded to legendary has made it just ridiculous.
Thanks,
Anytime.
End it now.
Is this guy stuck in the hedge? Perhaps.
My job's done. Your turn.
Okay, no, we go. But yeah, so yeah, when Elden Ring came out, I kind of got converted onto Souls games that I hadn't previously been very good at. And now RPGs seem really slow by comparison because you've got all the talking segments. Souls games.
Bro didn't write for 14 years.
I know, don't say it. Don't say it. I know. But it's just, it's yeah, I think it's partly because, well, the TV series, like, basically has given him writer's block. It's destroyed his own, like, mental picture of what he wants to accomplish with the series. Because he can't help but think of their version of it. And that's not necessarily a good thing. That is, in fact, a bad thing. But yeah.
Another of those
Anyway, it is what it is. I played Pillars of Eternity on the channel whenever that was, a couple of years ago, and that was dope. I know they came out with like a slightly more action adventure-y, Dishonored-like spin-off recently, Avowed, which I've seen a lot of people doing sponsored videos of, but nobody doing videos of not sponsored, which doesn't bode well. Oh, bless. So yeah, I don't know. All games is good. Some games is gooder than others. Anyway, so we've got a puzzle here, which is basically we use Lucanus to reveal these little statues that show you which direction the knight needs to point.
I never watched God fully actually. My roommate used to watch in our lunch break.
Yeah. No, I gave up after season 3.
Season became comedy.
Yeah. No, I gave up. Was it even season 3? Might even have been season 2. Whenever the Jane Westerling character, who isn't Jane Westerling, came on the scene. I was too cross. You know. Oh no, wrong one. I need this one. No, not that one, this one! Oh, for God's sake, Spike. Whatever. Basically, I'm a book purist. And, that's a rough place to be. Oh my god, why would you accidentally grab the wrong one? It's fine.
Each character you start liking is killed. What a sadistic writing.
That's not true though. I mean, he has that reputation, but it's not actually that bad.
Of course.
Anyway, finally hit those 3 switches. That opens the gate. Gate gives us access to the final statue. Final statue needs to be pointed in that direction.
Meanwhile, I mostly read history books if I read anything book-wise at all.
Yeah. Well, I mean... yeah, Song of Ice and Fire is obviously, like, there's a lot of history in it. But, anyway, these statues' hidden mechanisms were crafted at the gracious behest of our king after I suggested an unexpected puzzle hidden in the art of the city could provide some merriment for the public. Yay, Yolanda Flores, inventor to King Fulgano II. I'm really, yes, anyway. Using potion applies bees to enemies. Bees. This is very important. I don't think I'm actually going to wear it, but it's just, it's nice to see Sarah getting some love. Time dilation on potion use is actually kind of handy. I'm going to take that. I didn't notice that one.
I had lots done.
Yeah. I don't know what the bees do. As a status effect. Where are we? Bees! Damage over time. Okay. So... yeah. I don't know if it does equivalent damage to the amount of bleed that you get. You know. Those are two... they're both, yeah.
They attack
physical.
enemies. Use heal potion.
Yeah. No, I know how they work, but, I wonder if they persist. But yeah, I don't know how the damage is calculated, basically, what they scale off, or if there's any way to, like, increase the amount of damage they do. Anyway, so that's that area investigated that I had not previously investigated. Let's go to the markets and get on with Lucanus's trials and tribulations. Also, I should make sure that I've got the right equipment on these two. Oh yeah, we got the Crow's Perch, which is strike abilities. Which is nice if we can get that upgraded. Okay, I need anti-venatori gear. If we've got it. Bleeding Vest is mages, but it's much less upgraded than the other ones. Okay. Again, that one's not upgraded. Man, okay, sure, it's fine. Barrier damage, cold damage, vulnerable to cold. No, chilled versus venatori, that's what we want. Hang on, she has got a second trinket, revival charges, gotcha. I still haven't found a keepsake for her, I must have missed it. feel bad. Like, some prezi for her somewhere. Alright, Crow agent. This is not you. This is the fish merchant. Fish merchant's got nothing of use. Armor merchant? Armor merchant. That I will take. Thank you very much. Crowsbill helm, 50% stagger from final attacks. You know what? Sure, why not? Having it scale with your faction loyalty is such a funny concept. Also the cosmetics. I'd like to find the not cosmetic versions. Grab one Fade Judge Silk.
The thrill of the duel.
Okay. Hello, Crow. That is such drip. Can I have your armor, please?
That's you?
That's me.
Demon of Virantium? I thought you were dead.
He was dead.
We found a group of
Also,
Venatori hiding
you
out
shouldn't just be able to recognize his face. Surely he's like secret.
I told Ilario they were still here.
Not only are they still here, they are hanging out in your favorite coffee shop. That's just tragic though, to learn that your favorite coffee shop is being occupied by your enemies.
That crow is stunning.
Yeah.
You will only see.
Thank you for finishing that encounter. We worked very hard on it.
He was a friend?
He was a crow. That would have been enough. But he was also a very good friend.
Sorry, lady, for the death of your friend. It's interesting that the governor is just there for you to chat to. But he doesn't seem to do anything. I'm assuming sooner or later he will do something. Make sure I got full potions. Okay, Venatori hideout really is just around the corner from the coffee shop. Let's go.
So we go up.
We go up? Okay. In through the window. Very crowish. Sure. There's no picking locks in this universe, I guess. Either you have the key or you don't. Smash! Okay, hang on a second. There was more stuff in the room below. Check what this door over here is. Oh, good little roll there. Never mind, the door goes nowhere. I like the mosaic on the floor though, that's nice. These tiles are nice.
Hey, actually, your voice and other sounds are repeating.
Oh no!
After an interval. Hearing your voice and pot sound twice.
Well, that's not good. I don't know why that would be.
I don't have that issue.
Have you got me open in 2 different tabs? That would be really funny. Aha! Crow's Perch Medallion upgraded. Okay, so Gecko hears me alright. Well, that's good, at least.
Besides bad connection while in train.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Daisy Funtime Lemon Gin. Not everything in Antiva is murder, murder, murder. This juniper spirit is flavored with local flowers and fruits. Naturally. Okay.
No, I am on mobile, not 2 tabs.
Oh, well, mobile Twitch does...
It's not happening now.
It's not happening now, okay. Well, I confess I do not know what could have caused that. But I'm glad it has stopped. Okay, so I'm going over here and we're going to go and attack these Venatori. Can I get back inside? No, I cannot. Heresy! Buh.
How is Dinah doing?
Dinah is doing just fine. Ow. Buh. She's been enjoying the spring.
Put roaches to shame.
They're damn hard to get rid of.
Wandering around in the garden. Right, we can climb the trellis. Yeah, Mum is very annoyed with her at the moment because she keeps...
I imagine.
Yeah, true. She's enjoying going into the front garden, which, you know, Mum thinks is like too close to the road. Ah, don't do it. Ignoring the fact that we now live in a cul-de-sac and there's like no traffic to speak of, so... I could totally get onto this rooftop. What have we got up here? A door! Wait, hang on. This is the diamond? Guys, not only are the Venatori hanging out at your favorite coffee shop, Dinah is my cat. Yes, it was important channel lore. Sorry, yes. Dinah is my cat. She's frequently heard in the background of stream yelling. But not today, thankfully. Someone's rock collection! Oh wait, oh, they bred. They're bred. No, I think they're rocks. Excellent.
Especially since she moved.
Yes. It's true. She has become noisier. Okay, so down there. But yeah, so not only are the Venatori hanging out in Lucanus' favorite coffee shop, they're also hanging out next to our own not very secret hideout. We really let our enemies move in next door. And we were like, oh, they couldn't possibly be spying on us.
Alone.
Of course.
Ka-chow.
Look around. We need to know where they came from.
Oh, hey, a note. Does this tell us a mysterious?
Have as well invited them into the Jade Throne.
I know, right? We let the Venatori into the secret war planning chat. The mistress wants an update from Caliban, who was sent to get his report. Find them at once. Well, Caliban is dead. Caliban is very dead. Julius, the escort, has been sent as ordered. Mistress's new pet will arrive safely at her estate in Tevinter before tomorrow. Who is the pet? Julius, I'm placing you in charge of this. Move everything to the bank. It'll be taken to Verantium from there. See that there are no more misplaced valuables. The mistress is not understanding. Do not disappoint me. You know how highly Zara favors me. I should be annoyed if I had to replace you with someone more suitable. Aquila.
Here. Now there's Cordelia somewhere.
Okay, we have a guy called Aquila. Are there more Antam on the move than usual? Increase our guard, but carefully.
Aquila, huh? And he's Zara's toady.
Okay.
Let's go meet Zara's trusted little toady at the bank.
Let's do that. Let's also open this door. Where's this bring us out? Alright, that's the room, that's the courtyard we were just in. Good. And this should be the front door. top of the steps. Lovely. Okay, so I'm assuming we now need to go to the district of Coin Financial. I love these lanterns, they're so nice. Excuse me, everybody.
What are Venatori doing so far from Tevinter?
Hunting us.
Venatori are like rats. They go wherever they find opportunity.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, they were all over Orlais in the last game, so it's like not really surprising. I mean, from what Dorian told us in Inquisition, they're kind of not necessarily welcome in Tevinter, at least during the events of Inquisition. Am I going to have to climb a trellis to get into the bank? Because that does not seem a very practical way of accessing your, you know, financial infrastructure. I actually am. Incredible. Well, I guess we're just infiltrating, but like, still.
What's this?
Here he is, the man himself. He's a juggernaut, apparently. He's ice vulnerable. Good thing I brought ice with me. He's one of Zara's. I mean, he is Zara's. He is the guy. Oh my god, he's teleporting all over the shop. And this guy is trying to attack us through the wall. Enemy AI.
We die for the gods.
Doing a miraculous job, as always. Okay, I think Aquila is still technically downstairs making me in combat, which is annoying because he's teleported off. But let's have a look-see round-see. We've got corridor that way, door here. Door here leads to chest. Crush legendary rune. I'm listening. What's Crush do? Light and ranged attacks. Ah, no longer penalized versus armor. Okay. Sure. You want? Ah, equip that. Why not? Armor smashing rune. And we can go this way. Head downstairs. Chase our man. Trellis. Good. Regret leaving your cell, little demon. Absolutely. Can I? Yeah, you sunder, don't you?
You know something? The name of every chapter of the main story has the literal meaning of event encountered in the chapter.
Yeah. I hope that you don't imply that we're going to find somebody who bathes in blood.
Check the body.
Or it's a metaphorical bloodbath. It would be amusing if it were a literal bloodbath, to be fair. But... okay, what's Mr. Aquila got on him?
His pockets are stuffed with jewelry from the chantry.
Right, he's nicking stuff.
Venatori in a chantry. Let's see if we can catch them there.
Okay. You know what? I feel like having a statue of Mafarath with his headache in the bank. Is that a vibe? I guess it's kind of a vibe. He didn't really have a headache. He regretted Andraste's death. That's what he's doing. It just looks like he's got a headache. Split hilt dirk upgraded. Final attacks with this weapon apply shock while shocking weapons is active. Sure, I mean... Can I not get behind the desk and rob the bank? You gave me a bank and didn't let me rob the bank? Game. I've never been so disappointed. Zip! Mathrath's Embrace? The last known vial of a poison that entered a Templar order. Harmless due to age, but an important example of crow origins and means it smells of elderberry. Why would you call that Mathrath's Embrace? Mathrath's Sacred Headache.
They made crows very goody-goody guys in the game, though.
Yeah. Lucanus is required. Go figure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they could definitely be paid, you know, like, it'd be good to see the crows being paid to kill the good guys. But...
Are you sure you're ready for this?
The thing is, they go wherever the money is, don't they, really?
I owe her for that.
But yeah. I mean, I guess at the moment, the crows are on the right side of history. Spellcaster Stiletto. Each arcane bomber on an enemy reduces their outgoing damage by 10% is an interesting effect. But, I mean, it's not as legendary as my current knife, so... It ain't it. Compass tells me there's a chest over here. Give me the chest!
I will say something after
Game.
we finish this chapter about my thoughts on this version of crowds.
Yeah, okay. How do I... There's... Why is there an alleged box in here that I can't reach? What's the trick? Is there a ledge I can shimmy on? I don't know. Someone's sleeping bag. The Offer of Honor. Template for a popular badge. Yeah, I mean, because... I think I was saying this last time or maybe the time before, whenever we were last talking to Taya and Viago, that, like, if this game were a little bit more real world...
Did you stop for coffee again?
You know, the crows would be... You know, be like the Sopranos or whatever, you know, they are very much the organized crime of the city. Complete with their general edgelord attitude.
This is my job. This is crow business. How did you even know we'd be here?
I think Hilaria is the man on the inside.
Touring the city with my cousin?
I don't trust you anymore, my love. I'm sorry. Lucanus said no. Sorry, Hilaria.
Lucanus told you not to come.
This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can
but I guess in a fantasy world you can forget that they're doing all the kind of extortion and racketeering. The citizens of Treviso probably live in terror.
Have it your way, cousin. You know best. Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
Well, that's sus. Okay.
Go on then.
Oh my god, I'm standing inside him. Thanks, Hilario. Bro's got no collision. Oh, I shouldn't be as entertained by that as I am. Alright. Can I... Anything to explore if I shimmy? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, let's not get too distracted looking at the sights. Whee! fallen chantry. I mean, to be fair, yeah, under Kunari occupation, the chantry may well kind of be not open. For the logical reason that the Kunari don't like the chantry. Recruit's ugly hat appearance. I can make it look like I'm wearing the ugly hat. Excellent. Alright, we'll go in a second. Make sure there's nothing else kicking around. No caption on the statue. Is she carrying a big bowl? I don't know. Is this how we're going to exit the area, or is this more loot? It's more loot! Yay! Oh, twin buckle binding, legendary. Buff. Oh, we'll go back to that then. I was wearing that before. They want to be wearing any legendary here. I am a crow. Writ of Antivan will brokered the bond between King and Crow, securing the nation of Antiva against the reach of Empire. Deepest lore. I think the Crows were kind of like historically relevant in Tevinter losing control over Antiva when Antiva kind of got its independence. Chest. Anson's helm upgrade. That is not relevant. Okay, in we go. Oh, very nice. That's what an Antivan chantry looks like, apparently.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
They're not hiding very hard, are they?
Dragon of night, hear the prayers of your faithful.
There's a problem.
Are they praying to Razakale? I thought we just killed Razakale. Nobody's told them, apparently. Her name is Portia. Did she just summon a new guy? Fine, everybody on the boss. Ow.
Take your shot.
Alright, grab that. This guy's our last one. Lovely. There's still no Zara though. Well, this person's stuck in the
That was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Okay, weird fortune teller. What are the one of the kids in Dragon Age 2? No, I was just saying, I was thinking this earlier that I can't remember the 7th one. The one who is presumably Elganon's one. But yeah, you've got Dumat, you've got Zazakel, you've got Toth, Othemiel, Razakale, and the other one. Death mask appearance. Excellently edgy. Oh, I can't see my appearances here, can I? Okay, never mind. this a confession booth? It looks like it. That's interesting. Also, I love the owls. Hi, Mythal. Falondine. Both of them associated with owls. Alright. Actually, so is Toph, now that I think about it. I guess maybe he's Falondine's archdemon.
Where does this go?
Sliding bookcase.
Another dark hole.
Spooky. Whee! Okay. I mean, any good chantry needs a crypt, right?
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
Yeah, you can run after that guy if you like, but... So they've let it get flooded down here, which is a bit cringe, but I guess that's not surprising given the canals. It didn't have anything in it, that chest. It's supposed to be an actual equipment drop, and it just said nothing. I guess maybe once you've reached legendary rank on some things, you know that there's more opportunities to pick something up than it needs to actually reach legendary tier.
We cannot stop now.
Who said anything about stopping, my love? We're not stopping. The ominous dripping, the squeaking of rats. Where the hell are we gonna come out? We're not in the chantry anymore. We are somewhere else. Nice little refectory.
I will bring Lady Zara your
Faustus!
Company, get ready.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Okay, how do I want to do this? Let's hit you with that, and then that. Did that guy teleport outside of the range of the detonation that was centered on him? 'Cause that's a dick move.
Faustus, he'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
Okay, crystals, but no, I thought there might be lore that I was going to pick up there, but it was not. A nice spooky courtyard. The crescent moon and the fog. Good stuff. What are these? Weird, like, tables set up. Any side paths or loot? Nope, just potions. Alright, in we go. Oh! Okay, no, so this is still the chantry. It's, I guess it's just a whole lake cloister. That makes sense. Lovely. None of those were Zara. So we just keep going. She's leaving her mooks in each room. I like this guy. Frankly, he looks more like a fish from this angle than he does a crow. But I like that, you know, the body of the statue is kind of like, you know, typical just soldier guy. And then it's like, because it's the same body as this lad. They've got different heads. This one's like a hooded crow. Looks like Eileen from Bloodborne. This guy's Bakar. More like the massive crow statues that you used to get in Kirkwall in DO2.
You die.
Oh! Oh, I know where we are.
Let's make these.
We are actually... So what are these guys? Nonus and Decimus, 9 and 10. Nice. Original.
Understood.
Cool. They're linked together. What are they linked to? Is that... Hang on, is there a crystal? Or are they just... No, they're just linked to each other. Ow. Bah. Ow. Any healers? There we go. Jeez Louise. Yeah, we're in the Della Morte household. This is where I found the red Jenny. Or is it? I mean, maybe it's just the same design of Courtyard. Actually, no, maybe it is just the same design of Courtyard. Ow.
Nonus and Decimos. I don't know if those were their
their names, or she just numbers her guards. Yeah, no.
If Zara just numbered her guards.
I think she's just numbering them, to be honest. Right, which way did we come from? Did we come from this way? Yeah, we did. No, this isn't the Del Morte Plaza with the red Jenny belt. It's just similar looking. That's okay. How do I get up there to that chest? I jump out the window. Okay. Remember that later on. Hello, mice! I mean rats. I mean little buddies.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
I love that you can feel that. Bleeding Corvus Ring. Physical damage. Interesting. That's completely irrelevant for me, unfortunately. I basically don't deal physical damage at all as a mage. But, sure. But yeah, interesting that me and Nev are both mages and we can't sense the amount of blood magic going on. Whereas Lucanus is like, smells like blood. I guess probably it's spite sensing it, or at least being able to enable him sensing it. Yay, it's one of these little, I love these little Andraste devotionals. Liliana had one in Inquisition, which pleased me. Can I just zap this down? No. Okay. To remember that's there for later. Get the ladder. Baka. I think the later is now. Excellent. We can hop out the window. Classic crow rooftop shimmying. Knock this ladder down. And then Why would you... Oh, okay. Why would that not be just a straight drop? Stormcaller staff upgrade. Charged light attacks. That is not something I do very often. Okay. Still. I like collecting every chest. I hate it whenever there's a map that shows the treasure available in a region, and then it's like, you've got 6 out of 17 chests available, or whatever. It just makes my brain itch. Oh, there's dead people! Well, that's unfortunate. And a nice little ult potion and a heal potion, just to make sure you're topped up before you go into what is very clearly a boss fight. Okay. I'll play your game. Find Zara. Oh, yes, of course. We saw Zara in her bath of blood. Yes, so here we are. This is the literal bath of blood. We saw her in her bath of blood in the little cutscene Varric's narration that we got after we first recruited Lucas.
Could go down. I didn't expect we'd catch you in the bath.
This interruption won't last long.
People look so disgusted.
You're mine.
Okay. She's cold vulnerable though. Good thing we brought Nev.
He says we by night.
Only someone saying, I have a bad feeling about this, could telegraph this more.
Indeed. Oh, she got... Oh, she would have to be the worst kind of Tevinter archetype. The ones that I struggle with the parry timing on.
See you later.
Absolutely, have a lovely time. Enjoy. Alright. Okay, that should be her barrier dealt with, because one of the cool things about my orb is that it stops barrier regeneration. Oh, she's making the whole bath go wibbly wobbly. Let's not be in the bath while she does that. Is she leeching these guys for HP? I think she is, yes. Oh, jeez.
Understood.
That's enough of that.
I didn't bring... the ice attack rune, but... Oh my god. You ranged guy! Freaking stop. Oh, her barrier is just scripted to regen, isn't it? Well, that's just rude. I'm gonna just go pick up some extra potions real quick. Thank you. Bah. God damn it. It is amazing how much of an annoyance.
Yes, this is the chapter
that they're all literal. Oh, that's fun.
After that, in all chapters, I started to predict what W.
Well, okay, well, I'll have to have a go at predicting it now. Now that I know this is that literal, that's very funny. You feel a blessing. Don't make it weird. Oh, yeah, the ranged attacks are really hard to parry.
Save a little for the rest of us,
She can parry me, which is also cheating. I want Abominate on that, please. Also, oh god, where's she gone? Blizzard. Quick, while she's frozen. Sorry, Zara. I feel like beating up a blood-stained naked woman is
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk?
Oh, she's turning into an old lady because, of course, she's using blood magic to stay young and beautiful. The classic Bathory type.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you?
Yeah, more the point, I want to know who killed Katerina.
Doc.
I knew you were restless.
Ilario?
It's Ilario.
This is Crow business.
No, Ilario is the one. Martus, my love, beloved. Yeah, I knew it was Ilario.
Get Ilario out!
What? No.
Rook, I can't. That's enough.
Oh, Spite. What did you do?
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you. You have to get him out of here. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
And you're not, Ilario. Okay. Well, Zara's dead at least.
You're awake.
Big shrug.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize.
Hey, you didn't try and stab me, so it's alright. You're all good, baby.
And yet, I'm still here.
We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He, thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control Spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but...
I think he's also an abomination, right? It's a bit sus.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Of course he did.
Yes.
Are you prepared for the worst? We know what
If
this
it turns out he betrayed you,
Then make her help him.
Okay. I'm not going to say I never trusted him because I obviously. Actually, I don't think. Even with the Crow backstory, I don't think you ever worked with him before this point, so it's not like. Yeah. Something's not right in House Stella Morte, you know? That sounds about right. Corvid Cloak has gone up to Epic. If the designated ability enemy already had bleeding, deal 100 necrotic damage. That is not necessarily going to be the case, but... Ooh! Gatlock and Antam. Ah, Taya has a message for us about what else is going on in Treviso with the Antam. Good. I'm so tempted to pick up Meteor. Just looks like it'll be fun. I don't think it necessarily actually synergizes with what I've already got. Damage versus armor, it's never a bad thing to have. Enemies who inflict damage on you are chilled, frost shield. That's kind of interesting. I think I need to find some medium armor that I don't hate so I can take medium armor master. Problem is I love this coat so much. I'm gonna go with this one. Grey Warden look. It's just that the other armor specialties are like, I guess, yeah, light is staff stuff, so that's no use to me. And the mixed one is a long way down the tree towards things that I don't need. So, sure, we'll take medium. Lucanis. Are you now a hero? No, he is not yet a hero. Got more follow-up quests to do. Anyway, we can max out demonic daggers or an eviscerate. And take Abominate's upgrade as well. He does look swag as hell though, doesn't he? What a king. Detonation damage based on your companion relationship. Oh, that's hilarious. When you have Bay in the party. Okay, Davrin has his stuff ready to go. Hello, boyo. Do you want to tell me about baby griffins that need rescuing? Oh, big stretch!
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
Where the hell's the Cauldron?
Some sort of Grey Warden tavern.
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
Okay, that thing.
The walking, wailing nightmare?
A crow afraid of the shadows?
Well, I wouldn't invite the things that live in the shadows over for tea.
I've got something less pleasant in mind. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back.
Yeah, Asan approves of this.
Boy. Listen to every word I say. Stay out of trouble. Don't do
He
anything
is not going to do any of that.
I think
He
we get the point.
is going to rush in and try and rescue his
What
siblings.
happened to he'll learn by doing, sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
Oh.
No shame in being worried. He grows on you.
Well, that, and he keeps the mice away.
You see, he does catch mice. He's perfectly capable of eating for himself.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe.
Friendship.
I suppose we're born for this sort of fight, boy. All talons and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long
He's look at his little ears. Oh, so good. Just best character. Okay, the cauldron. Good. I think what I actually want to do is Tash. Go and fight the dragon. Because that sounds like fun. But the question is, what's the dragon hunting team look like? Obviously we will have Tash. Bonus damage versus dragons. Bonus damage versus dragons. And bonus damage versus dragons. I'm assuming that the dragon is not going to be a fire dragon, given how many of Tash's abilities are fiery. It would be really silly for her, like, loyalty quest to put her up against something that was not, you know, like, her area of expertise. Spitfire inflicts overwhelmed. Okay, interesting. We're gonna have... I'm gonna equip the Taunt on Dragon Roar. That seems sensible. So obviously she's got... Yeah, Detonates Weakened and applies Overwhelm. So we're gonna want either somebody who inflicts Weakened, which will be one of the mages. I think it will probably be Balara. Maybe Emmerich. Hang on a second. Yeah, let's go with Emmerich. I suppose I have an anti... Your next ability is greatly enhanced. Huh. Escalate. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Ravage for damage versus health. Scorch. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. Let's make sure that Tash is upgraded. What are you two chatting about?
Lace, you grew up among humans, right?
But Lara's like, my religion, my faith is shaken. It do be so. Okay. Detonation damage versus dragons. is good. Let's put the destinations reduce cooldown enchantment on that. Seems sensible. Can I apply bleed? Lucanus has got that at the moment. That's fine. Move that over. And make sure all of their stuff is upgraded. Alrighty. I should upgrade Emmerich as well. Right. I don't think anybody else has anything we need to talk to anybody about. No, Emmerich are never having a chat apparently. Go and overhear that. What are you up to, nerds?
What do you make of the astrolabe, Nev?
That
pretty.
magical artifact up there that keeps us from being swallowed by the fate.
Oh, do we think that's what it is? So it's a stabilizer or something. Yeah. As good as guess as any, I guess.
On the library balcony.
On the library balcony? Can I even get up to the library balcony? Oh yeah, there's a wisp up there. I did get up there previously. How the hell did I do that? I don't remember how we got up there. Was it like a secret passage or something? Yes, it was. It was portal. Wisp socket here. Okay. Hello, Wisp.
I'll need a wisp.
I've got one right here. Thank you, Caretaker, for prompting me to that, because I would never have noticed otherwise. I'm assuming this is going to be a portal that goes to symmetrically the opposite room. Oh! No. This is somewhere completely different. The Watchtower. Aha! This is where the big beam thing is. I noticed this. Third watch, the Helenaris returned. I changed the wards and they drifted over us unsuspecting. Soon argued again we should turn the Lancers the Vera Luvelin on the Helenaris. Okay. Yeah, the Lance beam. Okay, so this is the big beam thingy. Apparently that's relevant. Oh! Major Scabbard! Okay. That is good. That's important. That's the one that does the alternation between the fire and the electric. That is very hype. I want to find as many copies of that as possible to get that upgraded. Okay, so the question is, what do I need to be hitting with this? This guy. That's what.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Okay. What did that achieve? That sent a wisp down to do something. Are there? Yeah, there are 3, aren't there? One here, one here, and one up here.
That did it.
Okay, and our little wispies are going to go and unlock the door for me. Thanks, Caretaker. I figured that this door would be accessible eventually. This one. Because it has the same glowy, 3 glowy sockets that the other one did. Oh, interesting. Another portal down here. Does that say the Wolf's Den new area? I found Solus's office. OMG. You can read all his secret diaries. Also steal his sausages, apparently. Good lad. Is this going to be Mage's Gambit, the next one? No, boo. Dalish light armor. Okay, it has good mana generation, which is valuable enough, but... Rifts and ritual research. Dense research sites appear to be studies of the Veil, ritual experiments, conversations with spirits. Rifts in this Veil are spawned by death and bloodshed or their memory. Mortal regrets have such power. Aha! Reclaimed. Though damaged beyond repair, the anchor's condition, used to both mend and destroy, is fascinating. A detailed study will consume what remains, but will also yield the final elements that have eluded me. Elsewhere, around a familiar ritual diagram. At last, all my sacrifices have paid for this. The perfect reparation. Yeah, so the anchor is the Inquisitor's big glowy green hand, so that's interesting. This is... was he asleep here, though? Like... Was he here in the crossroads? Or was he somewhere else? I don't know. Still, we found his secret pondering spot. Do you reckon I can jump off? I've got to. Come on. Yay! There's an anti-fun wall. Yeah, there's definitely an anti-fun wall. Okay. I see how it is, game. Anyway, we found Solus's office. With this big mural of himself. The ominous many-eyed wolf. And the little statue, the big statue's going, "Awoo." What a nerd. What if I can ask you about it? Probably not. Oh well. Okay. Let's go and fight a dragon. This will make everybody feel better. Change party. Tash. And Eric. Travel to Tract Quest. Where in the heck actually are we? Okay, right, yeah. So we've got... Oh, we've also got faction quests for the Grey Wardens to do here as well. That's good. I would say I should have brought Davrin, but Davrin and Tash is not a very synergizing team. But yeah, so... All of the Wardens are here now because Weishaupt is slightly exploded. Which is cute. And I'm blending in because I've got Grey Warden armor on. That was unintentional, but it's nice. An improved Blight. Blight was active during our slumber. Oh yeah, so this is Gillenon's... notes on what the Blight did in her absence. Their flesh is surprisingly malleable. So yeah, she's working on... So the Blight just naturally evolved in their absence. And now she's like, you know, natural evolution's fun and everything, but we can do better.
If you hadn't made it, it's...
Letters in the aftermath. Antoine and Evka from Tarquin. Tarquin the Shadow Dragon. Yeah, talking about Viper who got blighted when the dragon attacked Minrathous. So has been invited to be conscripted, but hasn't yet.
How are you two holding up?
How are you doing?
After Weishaupt, people are injured, grieving. As are we.
Yeah, it's interesting.
We haven't given up.
So,
a lot to deal with.
Obviously, in the course of the story, you pick between the Shadow Dragons and
I think we can make this work.
the...
I took work orders from all the wardens.
Oh, these are so cute. You pick between the Shadow Dragons and the Crows as to which of the two factions will, like, suffer at one point in the story, right? So you choose whether you're going to save Teresa or Mathras. And then the Grey Wardens, in, like, there's no choice. They definitely suffer at this point in the story. Dog named Ostagar. No, the dog is called Dog. Oh, no, okay. The last left in the litter. Man swore he was descended from the heroic Mabari of Ostagar, the fearless dogs who saw the fifth blight. Ah, there he is, puppy. I called him Ostagar. Ostagar was there, wagging his tail. I don't know if he's related to those fifth blight Mabari, but he's the best of them. That's so cute. Good job, Papa. Is the puppy here?
But we were supposed to protect it.
No. We failed at Vice House. The Griffin Gate Guard will earn our place. Lives spared. Trackable quest. What have we got here? Find evidence of missing Grey Wardens. Okay. Sure, we can do that. Yeah, so I wonder if all of the factions will kind of have a critical point.
Look who it is.
Hello, Augustine.
Name's Warden Augustine. You've got a weight on your shoulders, don't you?
Seems like it.
Well, there's a kind heart in you. Watch it doesn't get crushed.
Okay, thanks. Random motivational warden. Yeah, whether any factions are spared or if all of them have the option of, like, being damaged in the course of the story. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Hello, person with a quest for me.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Nice to meet you, Flynn.
I've been busy with patients, but...
Oh yeah, you're the one that Evka wanted me to check in on.
My mentor, Oscar. He should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Okay. Fetch Oscar for Flynn. Will do. Oh yeah, I'm assuming Holden is now the faction merchant. I should have checked that. But
so Flynn must be local.
So they witnessed the blight surge through here.
Blight do be kind of scary. Then again, I mean, it's no different than like...
Hey, Mila.
Hi, Mila.
Blighted?
Right.
The Wardens have a lot to do.
Absolutely. Do you reckon the,
What are you
Yes, he is the faction merchant now. Okay, good. Have a look at what they've got going on. Here's Athemiel's Ash upgrade. Very nice. Sans Fury upgrade. This is, yeah, stuff for Davrin. Ooh, Scorched Staff. Very nice. Have you got the upgrade to the thing I'm wearing at the moment? This one, the Garb of Kinship. And they've got a unique one. Commander's Presence. Grey Warden Commanders adorn the Order's classic blue and silver cut. A striking, yeah. Rally party effectiveness up. Oh, that's nice. Whole bunch of decorative bits and bobs. Well, let's get one rank up. I don't want to sell everything. Ugh. You know what? Probably doing a couple of quests for them will give enough rep for ranking
Holden.
it up for a
I'll see
second
you
time.
around.
Goodbye, Holden. I say goodbye as I'm like already sprinting away. Okay. Here's the evidence of our missing thingies, apparently. Just like right here. They did not do a very good job of searching for their missing people if the evidence is just like immediately right here. That's a bit dodgy. Hello, merchant person?
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
Oh, interesting. Oh, Harvard, Aegis of the Faith. Alright, we'll pick him up as well. Thanks, Harvard.
Thank you.
Okay, what is the supplies stashed at the Blight Grove? Meet there. Was that the evidence? I think it was. Okay, cool. Her. And is this the other evidence? Antoine and Evka were talking about clearing Blight out there. Not if we hit it first. I'll bring you in. Keep it quiet. This is for us. Meet me later. They did something silly. Well, that was silly of them, wasn't it? And they got themselves killed. Good stuff. Alright, let's go do Tasha's thing. Around here to the right. I feel like... Ow. We shouldn't just be... wandering around in these ominous pits.
Good hit.
The incredible levels of toxic goo.
Mother is quite the scholar, Tash.
Oh my god, the camera's struggling. Please. Game. Game! Why? He's not even teleporting around. Shouldn't be struggling that much. Jeez Louise.
About that subject from before, I understand.
I do love that they've all got a line to sort of say, oh yeah, the conversation we were having got interrupted by some shit happening. Oh. Allow us to resume. Okay. Come on, dragon hunting. Priorities. Wait for dawn. Let's do it. It does say start conversation, so maybe this is just going to be a walk and talk one rather than actually fighting a dragon one. Which is a shame, because I was all hyped for fighting a dragon, but okay.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her leg.
Thanks, Ting.
I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh, doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Killianane's archdemon did.
I mean...
I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Yeah, but no.
You are, but you don't have to do this alone.
Yeah, I mean, we are kind of putting a lot on their shoulders.
Right? We cannot beat the gods without a dragon slayer.
Yeah, but being the god-slaying dragon slayer is kind of a big deal.
The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be.
Oh, it's merciful. Indeed.
I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
We're doing this here. Fine. No, you're fine. You're good at all of those things.
You're also a good warrior, a good lord of fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're going to stop the gods. And you need to believe in yourself. So tell me what's really going on.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Oh, Tosh.
It's realized that she was inflicting that.
He or she. They're not men or women.
Mm-hmm.
I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way.
But your mum didn't agree. Oh no. You're allowed to have pronouns, baby.
I'm supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
Yeah, be Ravani, sure.
What do you want to be? Your mother brought you to Ravane for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are.
You know,
Don't tear
throw
yourself
away
down
the
for someone
coon.
else's
Like, your
fear.
mum has already escaped the coon. You've not grown up under the coon.
No. I am Ravani. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
Dragon Slayer.
They are not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks.
Hey, no problemo, bud.
Come on, let's get out of here.
I'm gonna go fight a dragon. I was so hyped to fight a dragon. Oh well. Tash greatly approves. I mean, it does seem daft, from the mum's point of view, to have gone out of your way to escape the Qun because you know that they will mistreat Tash for being, you know, the fire-breathing, weird genetic throwback. But then to still raise them in a culture that would exploit them for being a weird genetic throwback. Anyway, whatever. Here's the Blighted Grove. Apparently, we can do this. Investigate the Grey Wardens. It's probably a good opportunity to get some Davrin, like, bond up, but whatever, we're here now. Oh yeah. I should be trying to... I did equip it, didn't I? The orb that changes damage type. Right? Why is it not changing damage type? What am I doing wrong? Maybe I didn't equip it. Did I not equip it? Hello, Warden Yvonne. Oh, I did. Hitting with a final attack. Okay. Was I not doing final attacks?
Beautiful.
Mafrat!
Can you hear it singing?
Oh, hi, buddy. You're not doing so hot. Map of the Hospital Wetlands with the redoubt and nearby village ruins circled. Across the village are the words hold here.
And plans.
Must be from those missing wardens.
Okay, the missing warden in question
He was drawn to the tree.
has just been
The dying mind sometimes grasps
sucked into the blight. Goodness
Maybe the
me.
blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
That was weird. Blight just like slurped him. You know, it probably does that all the time, but the animation for it was not very pretty. But for like lore reasons, it makes sense. Okay, there is a chest back here that we need to puzzle our way towards. Where? What needs popping? Please. I wish to explode the goo. What the heck was that noise? Is it just spooky wind through trees? Yes. Ooh. Oh, extra spooky. Well, I can activate this shortcut. Is this a shortcut? No, it's not. This goes over the top of an area we've not visited yet. Huh. Well, this is nice. I do love a good swamp or wetland. And we're finally getting into the part of the Hossberg wetlands that's actually wet. I feel like there should be a connection back to an earlier area. Yes. Is this where the motivational speaker lad was standing? Aha! Yes. He's over there. Lovely. Good. Well, that's that shortcut ladder dropped. There's probably also a shortcut going back that way. Yes, good, okay. Open that from this side. So it's a bunch of Harding stone puzzling to do here. Thank you, actually. There we go. Oh, crow bandolier bleed up. That's fun. You can hear an owl, which is a cute element for the ambient sound of the area. Can't see it though. I would like to see the owl. That would be nice. At least you'll tell us. I think that's the cold one, right? Oh no, it's mana on kill. Interesting. Also, this causeway totally delineates between water that's going to kill me and water that isn't going to kill me, right? Oh, yes. There's a little fish down there though. Fish in the lily pads. 10 out of 10. Good fishy. Okay. Still not solved how we get to that chest in the other area. This is naturally my highest priority. Probably not even something I'll ever use, but I don't like knowing that it's hidden away. Aha! This is one of the ones where we need San to hit the thing for us. Thanks, buddy. What did that even activate? I don't know what that activated. Huh. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Can I climb here? Aha! There we go. hit that, and that comes over there. Then we hit that. Still not enough. Okay. Well, we can get into here. Tash obliterates this one for me. Cheers, Bev. Wow, just melted that. I mean, I know that's literally the point, but it really did melt away quite impressively. Is that? Yes, enable us to hit that one. Nice. There's still more, because that has not gone away yet. Do I have to be really fast getting around here? Yes, I do. I see. Nice. Absolutely disgusting.
Trees shouldn't look like that. They should be full of birds and squirrels and crap.
Birds and squirrels and crap. Destination supply frozen. And increase versus sanitary. Sure, why not? Fashionable fashion for Nev. Lovely. Alright. Let's head back to the Lost Village. You know your village is lost when it's just called the Lost Village. Oh, we got a beacon here. Activate that. The Swamp Road. More of these big goobers. I should probably get Davrin. Sorry, Tash. It just makes more sense to have the Darkspawn guy doing the Darkspawn quests.
I see we've company.
Dogs. Bone. Bring them down and we'll clear a path.
Emmeric's not a very good choice for this, actually, either, because Darkspawn are necrotic resistant, which he does pretty much only necrotic damage. Oh well. Alright. Are you alive? No, you are dramatically posed in a tableau with this dead warden. That's nice. I like that. Very appropriate. Start mid stab. Okay. Pop this one. I'd love to know what on earth they used for the frankly disgusting sound effect of the blight. Slurping back to its origin point like that. Okay, so the wardens are stuck over there.
Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens.
Sure. It won't save the lives of those particular wardens. Unless it does. This is more water that will kill me. This is water that won't kill me because naturally.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Do you reckon all of the altars, you know, all the statues of Fen Harel that we ever encountered in like the Dales in Inquisition were actually just altars that could give you a skill point, but the Inquisitor never realized it because she didn't have the magic knife. I'm going with that as my explanation. Oh god. Do not fall in the water that kills me. Hello, puppy. I'll be having that. Thank you. And you get Veil Jumper Strength, which I think is a really odd... odd thing. Bowl... That's not destructible, right? Yeah, no, that's the edge of the area. And I can't even jump down because, as we've established, that's water that kills me. So yeah, the lily pads are not our friends. Anytime there is lily pads, the water is too deep. Okay. Right, let's free these lads. Are they even alive back here? Imagine being buried alive under blight. This guy's definitely not. Hello, are you alive? Oh my god, he is. Potion cache! Bones move the creek first 2. I thought we already had first 2. Anyway, we're getting this entire Anderfell's folk song gradually. Nice. This is the one I'm actually wearing. No, it's not. Never mind. Recruit's simple tunic is the light armor version. Medium, yeah, the kinship is the medium version. I forgot. Codex on the Anderfells. Important. The Anderfells have a gloomy reputation. Villages are small, sit on empty roads in the hills. Oh, Evka and Antoine have annotated it. Thank you, that's very helpful. Alright, hello person, you're being rescued.
We wanted to prove we could stop the
Beckett.
That we deserve to be here.
Okay, well you did a shitty job of it. No offense, friend, but like, you threw your lives away.
I can get myself back to Lavendel.
Okay.
Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Yeah, how many of your comrades did you get killed, little man? Several. Oh well. These things happen, I guess. Oh, there we go. Actually got the final chain. Change it from fire to lightning. That's fun. I think the knife throw counts.
In death, sacrifice.
I was so ready to die, sacrificing myself.
To go with the living?
I suppose. At least I'd have been missed.
What's going on here? How do I climb onto this? Big jump, that's how. I see. Pirate ship! Or just any old ship, I guess. It's just a really honking big lake to have up in the mountains. Creator's chisel for Davrin. No. Nowhere near as good as taunt duration. Taunt is extremely useful.
How are you faring with Hassan, Davrin?
They're buddies.
He's behaving, minding his manners, quiet as a mouse.
So, all the squawking from your room.
Must have been Tosh throwing a temper tantrum.
I distinctly heard a griffin shriek.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes he acts.
What's this? Oh, a wisp.
Must instill some discipline. Manfred needed to be taught boundaries as well.
Except Hassan's a griffin.
And clever. That will only increase. Believe me.
Everybody's like, be sterner. Is that really the answer? Okay, I guess. Davrin can learn how to be the unfun dad as opposed to the fun dad. Okay, well I've got this wisp. I don't know where he needs to go. But we'll find a socket for him sooner or later. There's a chest upstairs there. Also, apparently this is like a whole ass castle. Clearly very old and abandoned and everything. Ah, we found the wisp socket. Okay, cool. And
Can't do this without a wisp.
dead Herlock. Alright. Come here, Wisp. Get back over here. What's this even going to enable? Ladder to drop down? Yes. Thank you, Wisp. That was very helpful. Oh, the dye the wardens wear is Anderfell's blue. Oh, that's cute. Pursuance implements. Minrathus armor. Boost to potions. Definitely not terrible.
Davrin, I think this is where those wardens were attacked.
Oh, we've accidentally stumbled on Davrin's quest, have we? Well, sure.
Cauldron.
Let's have a look.
That was unintentional for us to stumble on this quest. I was just exploring, but... It does look smart in the blue stripes at the moment.
What could do that?
Or burst through the gate like that.
Whatever it
Corypheus!
is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look at what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins.
Corypheus!
Be ready for anything.
I mean, I imagine it was the Gloomhowler, right? The big scary thing that stole the griffins? Help Davrin.
Can get us up there.
Investigate. Asan can knock that down. Yes, you can. The gate is blighted up. But we can knock this down. Bonk! He's so clever. What a little guy.
Emmerich, I think you've got to let Manfred learn some things on his own.
So actually these two's banter is...
Like any kid. Let them fall, scrape their
just, yeah, the different dad techniques.
Hinder his ambulation.
Or he might learn to walk and not fall next time.
That's a harsh thing to wish on a spirit who yearns only to experience the world.
Falling down.
Yeah, but skinning your knee is an experience.
His body is an intricate construction. There's no need to bruise it or him unnecessarily.
Yes, they really are just debating parenting tactics. That's very amusing. Good. I just pick up hemorrhage, which is clearly going to be a bleed rune, which is interesting. Just quickly see what's going on outside of the quest right now. Where's this lead to? Little dock zone. This is going to be a dead end because we're up against the lake. And the lake kills me. The lily pads are evil. Yeah, the idea that some sort of
Do you think the blight dredged it up? What more?
amazing, like, Pirates of the Caribbean scenario happened with, like, the Kraken It's the second Pirates of the Caribbean movie, whichever one it is. But it's like a blight kraken. Just slurp that ship. But yeah, no, Emmerich implied that that's actually the ship was down. Already sunk. And the blight has dredged it back up to the surface rather than the blight causing it to founder. Interesting. Hello, skeletons. Hello, griffin statues. The Blighted Shallows. Okay, it's a new area entirely. Right, well, we've unlocked that beacon. We can come back there. Let's actually get on with the quest. In we go. No, I don't want to be aiming at him! I want to... Thank you. Yeah, actually consistently getting the swap between electric and fire looks so cool. I don't know how like tactically valid it is, but it looks awesome.
Well, this place has seen better days.
It has somewhat.
Probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The cauldron
Well,
would be
still.
underground. We need to find a way
But
in.
what on earth is it a cauldron like for or of, or what are we cooking? I imagine that the answer was prison for particularly nasty darkspawn, because that's the thing the wardens are known to do. Something you can't kill, you just lock it away and experiment on it when necessary. Please allow me to parkour over here. Okay, thank you. Alright. I really need to stop being distracted by, like, some of the least useful junk available to me, but I like exploring. No stone untouched.
Just need to drop that. Maybe we can use it like a bridge.
Just need to figure out how.
If we destroy all that blight gunking things up, it might drop.
Sure, it might, or we might need to get Asan to knock it down, even with the blight gunk ungunked. But we will do our best to ungunk some blight. Alright. Can I knock that ladder down? I cannot. Alright, fair enough. The game is actually going to encourage me to do a little bit of explore anyway. Here we go. A car. Asan. Oh, there he goes. Whee!
Of the wardens lie peacefully.
Damn.
Yeah, there are. But I think they're stopping the Gloomhowler from breaking out and failing, not stopping him from breaking in. not a parryable one anyway. Pachow.
Now that that's dealt with, I'd like to know what the Wardens hid down here.
A dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
Seems like
Yeah, what do we got? Big statue of
some of this stuff for myself.
It's also
kind of
dangerous the Wardens
dragony thing.
We're not touching anything.
You're such a spoilsport, Davrin. It's like, oh, a top secret magic artifact. You can't have it. But these enormous grimoires. Good grief. Imagine needing a book that big. Like, are your hands that big? What's going on with that? But yeah. This is definitely the place that Gloomhal like escaped from. Nobody knows what this is or what it does. It looks like a weapon, but when our wardens captured it, they heard it growling. The mages theorize it's a shapeshifter. Keep it under lock and key. Anyway, that's both the blights done in this section, I think. This is their logo. Team Cauldron. Banged Medusa skull or whatever that's supposed to be. What's this one? A new monster for cataloguing in the bestiary. Be very careful, it's not entirely dead. It's got a lot of claws, but it's under a cloth, I think. They were just like, yeah, don't design a new monster, just imply the design of a new monster. What I'm intrigued by is why there's, well, for one thing, there's a creepy standing nug, but why would there be, yeah, this little shrine of Andraste in there? Like, that's weird and dodgy.
One boil down, one more to go.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
Easy peasy. Alright, where's the other one? Can I use the ballista? Can we cheat? Yes. She may not even be cheating. I might have needed to do that to progress. These little stubby crocodile things are so cute. I would like to know more about them, but they run away. You can't look at them because they're just like scuttle out of sight. Thank you, Asan. Grey emblem upgrade, very nice. Oh, hello, we're in combat. What's going on? Darkspawn! Wow, almost like that's gonna be what we fight throughout this area. Good. Random Evanurus altar back here. Do you reckon they confiscated that too? I think probably. It's weird elf magic. Don't know what it does. Yeah, who threw that? I was aiming for that one. There we go. Last Avenur's thingy. Yeah, what even threw that big glob of darkspawn? It's like there's a cannon that's yeeting spawn at us. I hope not. That would be possibly the worst, like, bioweapon ever invented. I would prefer nobody invent that. This griffin's a sleepy griffin. That's so cute. Cute little courtyard. The music's like ominous time now. Very understated soundtrack most of the time, which is always a good thing in my books. Recruits war hat upgrade! Yay! I'm so tempted to equip that just so we can see how silly it looks. Alright, ballista. Aim at this blight goo. I'm not really convinced that that one actually can see what we needed to shoot, so maybe we'll come back. Big jump. Is this ballista useful? Again, not sure it is. Stop yeeting goo. Cool. I feel powerful at the moment. It's nice. It's really nice. Okay, aha! Here is the goo I'm looking for. Give me that, thank you. Lovely. Alright, I'm not actually going to go in the front door because it is time for me to be packing up. I'm getting a wisp, baby. I see where the wisp is. Gotta go rescue the wisp from over here, where he is busy causing shenanigans. Oh, torment! No, he's not mischief. He's tormented. Oh, I'm sorry, Wisp. I was casting assertions. I thought he was doing mischief. But no. He's happy to be rescued. That's good. In you go. Ladder! Yay! Ladder enables big jump. Big jump equals big chest. Frost branch. Ice staff. Lovely. Oof. Thought I wasn't going to line up quite right for a second there, but no, it did. Alright, well, you come over here. There's all the blight dealt with.
That did it. Bridge is down.
Because Asan can knock that down.
Welcome to the cauldron.
I still
Thank
don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
Well, indeed. But we will do that next time. I hope you can join me on Sunday for that. We'll find out what horrible experiments the Grey Wardens have been getting up to down here, and turn out that the big gloom monster is actually justified in trying to save the Griffins from the machinations of the Grey Wardens, which I suspect is what's actually going on. But yeah, that'll be next time. Hope you've enjoyed, and yeah, have a nice next couple of days. Wow, this armor really is quite swag, actually. I thought I was going to commit to faction armor, but, you know, only crow stuff. But I love the half cape, half skirt, whatever you want to call it. Looks good. Anyway, right. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you next time. Bye for now.